We on time. We on time, fam. We on time. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, you want to open? Let me open. Hang on. Let me open first for you. You have a napkin? Let me see. Okay. There goes. Go. You go eat that, then you come back. Oh, you want to come right here? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Starting early here, huh, kiddo? What's the title? Let's see. Oh, hi.
Hi. Huh?
What's going on here? I don't want that. There we go. Okay, there we go. I guess that'll work slightly for me. I see. I know. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, let me see. Can't see. Can't see. Thank you. Thank you.
4, 5, 8. Go. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, man. Oh, here's we'll reload.
Cheese.
Beans, what's up, man? What's with this title, Diplo stream? So, yeah, man, apparently I got roped in. Tiny had hit me up and about doing 509's Diplo. So, yeah, we are going to be doing. Apparently, I am the VIP celebrity shot taker for their Diplo. so yeah, so that's apparently what's happening. Is that I am going to be Diplo leading for 509 in their negotiations. So yeah, it should be fun.
Daddy.
Yes, sweetie.
What bag?
I see. It's Evelyn. I know. I see.
Picture cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Mommy.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna see how this one plays out.
Daddy.
It should be fun.
Daddy.
Yeah, sweetie.
Look at this.
I see.
It's happy birthday.
I know. I see. He has his happy birthday cake.
Okay. Daddy, I think it's here.
Hmm? Oh, I see. Yes. No, he is. You're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So should be good. So apparently, so the plan essentially at the moment is that we are going to we are gonna wait until the groups are announced. We will then cover all the groups, right? So we'll plug in all the groups. I'm going to do it on the site, on our BN Analytics site. We will, once that is done, and I have all the groups put in, right? I'll probably start off doing 509 just so I can kind of get, a handle on them first, just because apparently I'm going to then afterwards, Tiny said I'm going to get invited into a I think, into their Diplo Discord. So we might live stream the Discord, or I'll just kind of talk about what's happening in there. We'll see. Apparently, you know, they're okay with me possibly doing that. So we'll end up seeing how we'll end up seeing how that plays out. But yeah, so again, we're gonna go through. We're gonna plug in all the stuff on the matchmaking page. So we'll have, again, right, up-to-date real-time stats for you that we're going to be showing all of that off for. And we'll plug in all the groups again. And then as matchups start to get announced, right, we will plug in matchups as well. Once, you know, we kind of get that confirmed from, you know, typically the way we do it is anyone that is kind of a lead or an officer for any of those teams, we will kind of take that down, and then, you know, we'll kind of play that out from there. So that's essentially what will be happening at that point. Oh, that's okay, sweetie. Yeah, so it should be fun. should like I said, man, should be absolutely fun. Yeah, so like I said, we'll do the standard stuff we typically do for our group announcements, and then afterwards we will end up doing 509's Diplo. So yeah, it should be fun, man. It should be fun. We'll definitely get some good content out of it, and I think it'll be interesting to see kind of how people, you know, at least how this whatever group ends up being, right, and the kingdoms that are in there, we'll be able to kind of get a first-hand experience again, as it has been a while since we last did any Diplo work. So yeah, man, no, it should be fun though. Absolutely. Like I'm so excited. This is it. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Yeah, Beans, what's up, man? So I just like, yo, hey, what up, what up? Dada, what's up, man? Greetings for 540. What's up? Welcome. Jasmine, what's up? Welcome. Grams, what's going on, boss? What's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, it should be it should absolutely be a good time. Let me turn this off though. I don't think it should be that bad, just so I can see some stuff. Grim, seeing a fellow Diplo doing his thing. Yeah, man, no, it should be good. I mean, listen, man, last time I did Diplo as a rep for KvK was back at Infinity Kingdom, so it's been, you know, 3 years or so. Not that, you know, I don't think it, you know, I don't really think a lot's changed per se, but it will be it's going to be interesting and fun to kind of see how things play out. Absolutely. Yeah. And it's funny because, you know, it's funny because people have asked me to, like, hey, you know, boss, can you just come in and kind of do Diplo for us? And, you know, like I said, man, people have asked me about it before. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I never really was kind of, I guess I never kind of took them too seriously because it just kind of always felt like, you know, they were just kind of throwing it out there. But yeah, Tiny actually sat in and was pretty serious about it. So it was actually kind of funny. Yeah, just how it all played out. It was, again, actually pretty funny. Yeah. I don't know if I did it here. Yeah, I don't know. Which one on? 853. Caden Cole, excited for our new lead Diplo. Oh my god, I'm done. Where am I? Am I 853? Oh, I am. That is too funny. Okay, so we're good. Now I gotta go to 2. So 857 we'll do next. That's funny. Oh my gosh. That's good. Ray Wrath, what's up, man? Welcome. That's right. Get that popcorn out. Grams, want to do Diplo for server 80 next season? Yeah. Listen, I will say this: if I end up doing Diplo for anyone else at any point in time, it'll only be after I kind of get all the stuff done that I need to get done. So yeah, at least on like these big group days, I should say. 7, so 858. J4, what's up, man? Matchup tonight. That means Chipotle and Diplo stress. That's right. Well, did you drop it? Let me see. Oh. Did it drop? Let me see.
Oh, right there.
Oh, wow, you got good eyes, kiddo. Let me see if I can reach that. Okay. Who's that? Yeah. Oh, is that Gigi? Okay. We'll have to
Gigi.
Oh, it is Gigi. Okay, yeah, we'll have to take a look. Let me see. Let me see that real quick. Hang on. Let me
That's Gigi.
I know. Yeah, let me just respond.
I'll show you.
Hang on, it's really after I get off. All right, cool. I don't think your mom texts. Nope, your mom hasn't hit us up. So here you go. There you go. All right, so we're good. Yeah, I got the little one with me tonight. The my oldest and middle. They're with the lady right now. They're over at I think her mom's. They're doing. The lady's helping out her family remodel their bathroom. So they're like taking a bunch of tile down off the wall, and so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just Max. Stop. He's okay. It's all right.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Oh, Gigi.
Yeah. It's okay. No one's even there at the door. Well, someone did ring the doorbell. Who is that?
Talking.
Hang on. Who is that? Let me see here. I don't know who this dog is. Who's barking? Let me see. Back up. Let me see. Oh, it's just one of her friends. It's okay. There you go. I guess someone did ring the doorbell. So, it's okay. It was one of Evelyn's friends, sweetie. But yeah, sorry. So basically, what's happening is that so like I said, the little one's with me for tonight, which is actually kind of fine because most of the time she just chills. And she just kind of hangs out here in my lap. It's so weird. I don't know if I'd say weird, but I know I hear him. He's okay. But apparently every time I'm streaming, she just wants to come and sit on me. And sit on my lap and she'll just kind of veg out. I don't know if she just kind of likes hanging out or she sees my big, green screen back here and she's like, oh, what's behind that? So, yeah, I think it's probably more curiosity if anything, but it's funny. Yeah. Hayes, what's up, man? What do you think about the KvK 1? Will it be the same 2 seasons ago where WMBTX has 1 kingdom on their camp while the other 4 camp has 2 kingdoms? Honestly, man, I think with 6 kingdoms, it's just going to be 1 apiece. I don't, even in previous seasons, where they've done it this way before, where there's no team up, most of the time, at least when it kind of comes down to the A, ooh, hey, what are we doing? No, don't do that. There you go. At least when it comes down to the A's and B's, don't do that. No, don't do that, please. Okay, then I'm going to take the phone away. Then don't do that, please. Thank you. So, yeah, the thing about it is that, even if you think about it from when it was done before, usually it was 1 kingdom per zone, but then when you got a little bit farther kind of down the AB ranks, then they started changing it up a little bit, and then they kind of would start doubling up, and from there. But that was kind of like lower to lower mid ABs. If not kind of on the low end for when they did start, at least from what I recall. And then obviously, it started really kind of getting up there for season Ds at that point. Yeah. James, what's up, man? My guy, what up, bro? Grams, I've already decided our Diplo. BB, what's up, man? Yo, BN. Go OMG. That's right, man. Dude, I told you, man. I'm so happy to see OMG kind of making a little bit of a comeback. It's been awesome. It's been cool to see. So I've always kind of been a fan of Kingdom 5 and just kind of what they brought, you know, competitive wise to the game. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, cool. Looks like Tiny's shooting me an invite here to the Discord, so awesome, cool. Awesome. He sent me some ground rules, so it looks like we're Gucci. Zaib, what's up, man? Heard OMG going versus NA. I mean, man, we'll see. Like I said, man, we got everything set up right now. If we get some time before 8 o'clock, or I should say before reset, I do have to update last season's kind of winners as well. So we might, you know, take a few minutes to do that right before. But basically, man, we're just chilling. I'm just doing some promo right now in game and just kind of getting some things set up on my end. So that way, basically, right when reset hits, man, we'll start off with, you know, maybe we'll start off with 249 or 357. We'll just kind of see who they get paired with, because that's probably going to end up being KvK 1. And then at that point, we'll go ahead and just kind of start plugging the groups in, and then we'll do matchups. So again, I already have all this stuff set up on the website. So we'll plug, and then from there we'll go. 58. That's so funny. Dude, they thought they were gonna stop me, man. That is so funny. That's 861 to 64. It is. Yeah. No, dude, what's up with these? Dude, people, I can't believe these people are banning my scouts on these other servers. Oh my god, it's so funny. Ugh. What a drag. Yeah, it's kind of it's wild, man, because usually I'll go and I'll do like some in-game promo stuff. And I did it for a couple, like the season 2 KvK groups. And I swear, like 3 of my scouts that I did it on, like just in back-to-back groups were I guess they were mass reported and then banned. Which, I mean, again, I don't, you know, it's not like the worst thing. Yeah. I guess if those kingdoms end up becoming like really prominent or whatnot, I'll have to probably go and hit up my CC peeps and be like, hey, are you able to like unban these? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, I wish they just had my email whitelisted. That would be so much better. If they just whitelisted my email so like none of my accounts could get banned. You know, like obviously unless I did something super egregious, but you know, I'm never gonna do that, so. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great if they had like some whitelist or something, but I guess not. Guess I gotta be partner for that. That's too good. Grimp says, so OMG is going to be looking at 15 bastions all season. NA are hot trash. Oh, geez. Timmy, what up, man? Yo, yo, yo. Timmy, dude, I got some new anime shows, man. I just grinded this new one called The Apothecary Diaries. It's 2 seasons, like 24 episodes a piece. Oh my god, dude, it's like one of the best shows I've probably ever watched in my life. I was captivated the entire way through. And season 3 apparently comes out next season. So, yeah, man, a lot of hype. Hey says, this would be interesting to see. Let's look forward to this matchmaking if the devs really do this fairly this time around. I mean, listen, man, I mean, let's be real. We already know that, you know, we're going to end up having a situation where Gen Chat is just popping off. Gen Chat's, well, popping off the moment that matchups are announced. Or sorry, not matchups, but the moment that groups are announced. Because right, it's not matchups, it's groups that are being announced. You know, we're not going to, we have to find matchups kind of the old-fashioned way, right? So, which is kind of nice, because you kind of have to do that manually to plug those in. So, you know, there is that. Kenny, what's up, man? Yo, 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 yo. Timmy, S71 BBO, back in my OG realm. That's right. And for sure, bro, we'll start that. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's again, if you like kind of slice and not, It's like slice of life, mystery, with like a little bit of like drama in there. Like, dude, it's really good. Yeah, really good. Really good. 62. Let's see if we can do this now. We did it. Can't stop me. So I happens to have like a million scouts. It's 65. Are we going next? Yeah, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude, gosh. Oh, Lord Almighty. Hey, what do I got to do? 866 now? Oh my gosh, these people. Killing me, man, killing me. Kenny says, whoa, wow. Am I tripping? 509's Diplo lead. NASTi? Yeah, no, you're not. You're not. I was roped in. Tiny roped me in to doing Diplo lead for 509 this season. So I was provided with some ground rules and things to factor in. But yeah, it should be a fun time. But your eyes do not deceive you, kind sir. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, PP, what's up, man? Milk is KvK too. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, again, I could see Milk in KvK 1 or 2. I don't really think it's going to be kind of a, a massive thing. I'd like to see them in KvK 1, but, honestly, they probably would almost maybe even prefer KvK 2 and then just wait to go KvK 1 maybe next season. Just so they get another season worth of prep. Jewelry, what's up, man? Haven't seen Timmy name in a minute, I know. Fishu, what's up, man? Diplo for KvK 1 gonna be interesting. I hope for a fun KvK. I mean, listen, man, don't we all? Cryptic, what's up, man? Beyond, are you playing an I or just doing the Diplo? I was just roped into doing Diplo. That's it. Yes, just the Diplo. Yeah, that is all I'm doing. It's I'm in, man. I'm like a VIP celebrity shot in beer pong, man. Like, just get me in, let me throw, and I'm out. Sorry, my bad. Let me throw, score, and I'm out. Whew. Timmy says, yeah, lol, been away for a minute. I'm back now. Taylor, what's up, man? Bro, someone always posts in my KvK that you're live. You should check it out. Bro, that's me. It's like, only if they do. That's so funny. I appreciate you hanging out with us, though, and checking us out, Taylor. Yeah. I know that's me, though. Yeah, I do all that manually. So. It's a grind, but I do not mind. I did not mean to rhyme there either. Oh, geez, I'm just really on it tonight. Let's see here. Are we good? Yeah. Can't stop my 866, son. Let's see where we're going next. 65, 69. Oh my gosh, dude, how do all these accounts get banned? Damn, like, dude, I'll be honest, man. I do my SOS ones. I never get banned on my SOS ones, which is so funny. Us is 70. Okay, that's pretty nuts. Weird. Maybe it's like auto doing it or something because it's just because like brand new accounts essentially. Yeah. Kenny says petition for milk in KvK 1. Magical Rio, what's up, man? Yo. PP petition denied for milk in KvK 1. Only 130 people. Thanks for slamming the hammer down. That we appreciate the judge, jury, and executioner, Mr. PP. Fashu, what's your favorite food spots in Atlanta? Oh man, you know, I haven't ventured like way too much right now as far as, you know, like really doing a lot of research and, you know, kind of finding like, you know, like those banger spots for each cuisine, kind of like the prep that I did before I went to the NYC meetup. But yeah, man, there's two spots I've been to in Atlanta that I really like. One is a barbecue spot. It's called Community Q. Really good. I've tried a couple like really good barbecue spots. I mean, I still got a couple more on my list, but like that's kind of been my most consistent right now, at least when it kind of comes to ribs and sides. They've been absolutely fantastic. Like every time my family, like they just always want to go there. Like we've tried other spots and we're willing to go and try other spots, but they've been super consistent. But yeah, Community Q is fantastic. And there's like this kind of breakfast kind of shack place that it's called, I think it's called Homegrown. I don't know if it's still up, but it's kind of south near the airport. Probably like, I mean, one of like the best just kind of hole in the wall breakfast spots that I have found so far. But yeah, those are the only two I'm really privy to that I would like kind of go out of my way to say something about. Adrian, you look terrible. 32 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Pizza, what's up, man? Hey, BN. Mr. Quam, what's up, man? Hurrah! What up? Oh, no, dude, it's Tony the Tiger himself, dude. Good evening, broski. Gavin, evening, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one today. As per usual, as per usual. Oh, I'm gonna alter this? Oh, I see. Kenny says S1K G2 Alliance in 2027. In Nader we trust, in Gumby we trust. Okay. What you mean? Is that S2K or is it actually S1K? I thought there was an alliance. Oh no, I think I'm tripping. I'm thinking of S2AK. So S1K is probably different than them. No. Tiny says you're hyped for Diplo. Yeah, man. No, I think it's going to be exciting once we get around to it. It should be good stuff. It should be good stuff, dude. We're killing it right now. Where am I? 70? Yeah, so weird. Uh, 70. Where am I at right now? 70, 73? Oh my gosh. Dude, every single one. That's nuts. Maybe it's because I didn't rename it. I bet you that's what it is. Ooh, do I have an 867? I don't know if I do. Let me see. Oh, I do. Oh my god, that one was too. Oh, it's 73. That's why. That's what I'm looking at. That's 74. Oh, god, can I make all these again? Jeez. Yeah. You know what we'll do? We will do... Yeah, we're going to do this. I know what we're going to do. For sure, thanks, man. Definitely going to need to check it out. Yeah, man. I mean, they're good. Gavin, I thought they were doing away with Diplo seasons. So it is interesting you say that, Gavin, because, again, remember, they did publicly state that they did publicly state that they were going to... I think it was disable the team up. I think that's what it was. And however, I think some people, probably including myself, thought that like where they were going with this was that it was going to be something like where they set the teams And I think what it really meant for them was that they were just going to pick who got into what groups, right? Now, yeah, so I agree. To some people, it probably came across as just, maybe like a tidbit misleading in that sense, because I just don't think that when people were looking at that initially, they thought to themselves, oh yeah, it's just going to be this. Because like I said, even I kind of thought, initially that, oh, well, hey, they're going to go ahead and, do the groups, and maybe they'll do the team ups as well. Right. So to kind of find out that, that didn't happen. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of like, what? So yeah, I mean, I get it. But would I actually have liked for them to do that, which is to say, like, hey, we're going to basically, force who you're going to team with? Oh, absolutely. Like, just no, no question there for me.
My shiny.
I know. I see, sweetie. So, yeah. I mean, maybe they will do it. I mean, personally, I think they should. But yeah, man, maybe they'll do it next, because the problem is that you don't really have, you don't really have So yeah, because like again, the challenge is that you're kind of still running into the same issue, right? If you really think about it, because you can, the devs. Keep in mind, this is, them making that announcement isn't really any different, right? Because all they're really saying is they're just going to kind of do away with the team up phase, right? Which basically means it's just going to go back to them matching up kingdoms in the pool and doing it based on how the system, right, will assign. But that doesn't really address kind of the root cause or the root problem by any means, which is, really what we need to avoid is, imbalanced matchups and, people that just don't want to, work with certain people, even if it would make the matchup better. Like, those are the things we're trying to avoid. And, that's kind of like a big, at least to me, I consider it to be a big issue. So, yeah, it absolutely sucks that, yeah, it just does. It absolutely sucks that it's happening. And, I think that's the bigger thing, right? Is that we need to address that, which is they need to make it so the system will choose the teams as well. And then you can do it a couple ways. Like, you let the system choose the teams, and then after the system chooses the teams, why don't you finally do what they said they were going to do, which is allow for kingdoms to pick their starting zone ones, right? And you do it that way. So, that way you kind of get like the best of both worlds, right? That's one way to do it. Now, the other way to do it is where they pick the teams and then they just match the people next to each other that have, the best likelihood of, getting the most amount of fights. And that would be fine too. But I also think it would be cool to see, like, let them do that. Let them pick the kingdoms in the group, let them set the teams, and then let each of those kingdoms and those teams pick their starting zone one, right? That would be really cool just to kind of see how that plays out. And you could just kind of do some, some micro phases after Brink of War, right? Because really what I think they should just call it is like group announcement. Just so, everyone's on board. So, yeah. But again, that's just me. Yeah. Kenny says S1000 Western Ascension July project. Okay, cool. Gumby and Nader are leading the project. Oh, cool. I was assuming this is going to be forced camps, but I hear that assumption is wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think some people did think that. Yeah, Tiny says go check the general. Oh, yeah, no, I posted there. Doom, what's up, man? Yo, welcome. VKG, what up? Yo. You know what time it is. Absolutely. Cam Roberts, what's up, baby? Shadius, what's up, man? How would they even do that? Well, what do you mean, Shadius? If you're referring to like the picking the starting zone ones, it's not really that difficult. Because you have to think about it. They kind of already have the capabilities for that, because back when you were able to resurge, you like within your home kingdom and then also resurge within KvKs, you already had this ability to kind of like choose a different starting zone. So they kind of have at least somewhat of the capabilities already in there. It's really just a matter of the groups are announced, so you see what kingdoms are in them. And then at the same time, they would basically do the group announcements and the matchup announcements at the same time. And then after that phase starts, then you would go and say, okay, now we're going to let you choose your starting zone 1. And maybe you do that over a 24-hour period or something like that, right? Or you tell everyone, look, you get, like if you got 6 kingdoms, you say everyone gets 4 hours. Like it's a 24-hour thing. Everyone gets 4 hours to pick their starting zone 1. Or you have it run side by side with Brink of War. So Brink of War is 6 days. If you have 6 starting zone 1s, then each kingdom gets a day. Each kingdom gets 24 hours to pick their starting zone 1. If they lock their zone 1 in early, then the next kingdom gets to pick. That's how you can kind of do it, right? So, you can let them choose and just have the zone selected. If they lock it in before their 24 hours is up, then you can go ahead and then it moves on to the next kingdom like that. I mean, again, you can do these things where it's not like that. I don't think this is like that big of a thing. Keep in mind, they've already talked about this as well publicly, saying that they are that this is something they're considering doing and trying out. I just don't think it just hasn't happened yet. But they've come out publicly and said this, because this is also something that kings and queens have mentioned. Right? This isn't like just a me thing, You okay there, kiddo? What am I going, 38? Yeah. Am I getting pinged? Yeah. Pandy, what's up? Matchmaking! Everyone hold your butts. That's right. Gets tissues. So if 2 people pick the same starting zone... so shot is pretty simple. You wouldn't be able to pick the same starting zone. It would be like a League of Legends matchmaking kind of band pick, like a pick band thing. Right? So each kingdom only gets to pick one starting zone. If they pick that starting zone, then it's, the remaining ones is what you pick. Very simple. Very simple. Yeah. Yeah, like old S2. Yeah, that was kind of fun to be honest. Oh, no. Yeah. Slippy, what's up, man? Those gold old Zone 1 fights and Resurge comebacks. He says, dude, no, absolutely. Like, I will be honest. I mean, yeah. Were they a little different? Was it a little weird to me? Sure. But were they fun to see those things happening? Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. You okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How did Resurge working and move starting zone? Yeah. Yeah, you could. It was like move, but I think you... It like, what did it used up like half your stamina, or was it like half your troops or something like that you would lose? It was something. I'd have to go back and look on some of my older videos to see what the impacts were for Resurgence. But like some of them were like pretty bad, or it was like reset your policies or something. I think was one of them. Yeah, it was a couple things. It was interesting the way they did it, but it was a couple things that they did back then. Dude, 20 minutes, man. 20 minutos. $26. I guess everyone prays for 698 to get matched with his enemy. And you guys, man, at the 698 date. Jory, I remember season 1 zone 1 hopping to join Alliance. I wanted. I know, right? Roberts, what's up, man? I re-downloaded COC after many years, and now I can't understand. Yeah. Oh, you mean COD? Or is that Clash of Clans? Kenny, Alliance power limit cap to 20 bills so we have more G2 competition. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, you're not going to get any disagreements here on that, Kenny. I mean, you know, we've talked about this, you know, a decent amount. I absolutely believe that's exactly what should happen, is that they just need to lower it. So, I mean, I'd be okay with somewhere between 20 and 25, I think is fine. You know, even if they just want to set it to like 25 first. Again, man, I mean, what's funny is I'm going to do a video talking about this as well, as it pertains to the G2 pool. And I might even do kind of two separate ones that talk about it, just because I do think it's a larger issue that I think people really need to kind of start getting behind. Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm absolutely all for it. I think it needs to happen. The problem is that, I mean, like, we showed it off in today's video, for those of you that saw, where we kind of debuted and gave everyone kind of a first look at the Chinese servers. And we even talked about some of the global servers out there where, you know, you basically have 5 kingdoms right now that are over 30 billion. You got 3 more that are at 29 billion. They're already on the way. Most likely post Brink of War, you're going to have 8 kingdoms over 30 billion. You got, you know, maybe 2 or 3, 1 or 2 more that are in range of 40 billion, at least one. So you might even end up having 2 40 billion plus kingdoms by the end of Brink of War. I mean, it's just, again, that's the direction it's going. It's like, it's just getting higher. Now, some of that is natural, obviously, because, you know, if you're at a full status kingdom, you know, your players generally are going to keep getting stronger and stronger. They're generally powering up and training troops, maxing decos, right? Any other kind of new material that comes out that adds to their total power. This is normal. But the challenge is that it just feels like the cap is getting kind of shadow increased, or increased on the back end, at least from, you know, what it once was a year and 2 years ago. And I just don't think that's the way that you really address it. So, you know, it's just kind of telling everyone, hey, we're just going to increase, you know, or not even telling anyone, but just kind of doing it. I just think it has a lot more negative impacts long term than it does actually provide something that's a little bit more solution oriented for the general health and sustainability of the game. Yeah, and I'll probably give a good example on this at some point, which is actually something we did in one of my projects. Okay, I think we're good then there. So when I end 126. Cool. All right. We'll go back to 5 then here. Yeah. Gavin says it definitely reset my policies. Yeah. Oh, Robert. So Robert, you were talking about Clash accounts. Cool. Gavin, I had a little spreadsheet to show at some point. BN. Oh yeah, very nice. All the big players just go join the same 10 or less alliances, make Paragon players, but many would be upset about being kicked. Yeah. Well, keep in mind. You said it's a hard problem to fix. I mean, the thing is that it's not really a hard problem to fix. Is that, you know, Rise of Kingdoms did this a little bit, where basically what they did is they lowered, like when they came out with the Imperium system. So back in Rise of Kingdoms, early days, they did not have an Imperium system, right? So you didn't have any kind of a cap on kingdom power. So back then, you know, there was kingdoms running rampant, and you had, like, you know, kingdoms like 1196 and God, who else was it? Was it 1049 or something, or 1057, and a few others that were basically turning into like these super servers, because there wasn't like a migration cap or limit. There wasn't any power cap back then, or at least not one that, you know, I knew of or had heard of at the time. And so they eventually introduced kind of these migration limits and measures, and eventually the Imperium system came out. And the Imperium system was basically there to essentially put a hard cap on kingdoms, so that way they could try to generate have more competitive kingdoms overall. The challenge is that, I mean, in my opinion, I still feel like the cap is a little bit too high, but at least from what I remember it back then. But if you come and you look at COD, kind of compared to Rock, you know, the COD kingdoms are definitely a little bit more kind of out of control, at least with kind of the potential and the opportunity that they have for power growth. I think it's like around 30 billion or so for Rock with where they're at. And, you know, we're basically essentially 40, 41 bill, maybe 42 bill at this point, if you're talking about once you actually get a full status, because you got WBA, I think, right, in 249, and they're 41 bill, but they're not even full status yet. So it's like, I mean, you know, what do you say to that? And again, that's not shots fired on WB or anything. It's just, you know, using them as an example based on where the cap is and kind of what's allowed. Yeah, I mean, it's just nutty. That's exactly how I would describe the situation. It's just not necessarily ideal, I think. So, you know, I just think it could be a little bit better than kind of what, you know, than where it is right now. So what am I doing? 74? Oh, it is. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah. Jafar, what's up, man? Doing good, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. My matchmaking for my KvK 3 is so screwed at the moment. Gavin, what happened the season they introduced it? Don't hate the player situation for sure. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, this isn't to say that they can't do things on the player end to, or sorry, that the players can't do things on their end. It's just less likely that, you know, a player or players are going to kind of go out of their way to, you know, for how some might do it, which is kind of sacrifice themselves, right? Or sacrifice their kingdom to try and take, you know, to try and like do something a different way, when it's, you know, why do that when you can just kind of play within the rules, right? And kind of maximize the capabilities that they give you. And so that's why I think it's absolutely a lot more on the dev side than it is on the player side, at least as it pertains to kind of kingdom power caps. Yeah. Oh, crap. Did I just get pinged a bunch in Tony's server? Oh, I did. Let me see. Okay.
Ears.
Oh, your ears? Oh, okay. Let me see. There he goes. Hopefully that fixes it for you, kiddo. I gotcha. Yeah, Jafar says top 1 and 2 servers are matched into zone 1. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, Jafar says if you go look at super bad. Oh, okay, in KvK 3. Oh, are you in G1? Rouse, what's up, man? Still never forgot about the body. You guys. So done. Jafar says, I've heard that they might be allied, but for some are saying that they will fight in zone 1. So I don't know for sure. Okay. Oh, you're coming out of season 3. You're going into so you're going into Calling of Courage, I think. Then okay, yeah, you're probably going into COC. Miguel says we want to be underdogs. Hard Diplo, or we will join the server where your main is at 0. So funny. Don't tell you, so aggressive these guys over there. What about just some general love? You know what I mean? Like, let's just, yeah. That's so nuts, man. All right, yeah, we got what, 10 minutes? What do we got here? 10 minutes. Fam, listen. Dude, tell your wife, tell your cousin, tell your auntie from Guatemala, tell your dog's next door neighbor's cat. They need to get in here. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you really want to help us out, man, you can do the one thing that really does, which is throw us up on the video, because it really does help out a lot. So thank you guys so much. Let me see. Oh, cool. Did we get that posted? We did. Let's see. They all did. Oh my gosh. I'm done. Yeah. 78. Okay. So nuts. Shafar says, what are your thoughts on... Ooh, we got 10 minutes left. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this opportunity to... I think I know what I'm going to do with this. So I'm already here. So I got 10 minutes. So I need to move some stuff around real quick. Pimpins. Well, hang on. I need to do one thing first before I do anything else. Yeah, let me do one thing first, and then we are gonna... Yo, dude, what's up with Tinsy getting muted in Gen Chat, man? What is up with this guy? I need to... Oh, hang on. Let me move the Discord stuff over, and then we need to get on the... we need to get on our site, on our analytics site, so we can get everything ready. We need to make sure we are prepped, fam, and in good spirits here. So let me load this up for us. Dun, dun, dun. All right, cool. All right, we're set. Dope. Yeah, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good there. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gooch. We're gooch. We're gooch. We're gooch. Dude, I know, right? Boom. All right. We're going to go ahead and I need to plug in some stuff from the previous season. So we're going to do that real quick. And, oh, did someone send me a friend request? Someone just sent me a friend request. That was Lindy. So funny. Oh, that's so dope, man. That's so dope. Oh my god, that's so cool. Host got me. That's good. Yeah, so I'll have to see on that one though, Jafar too as well. All right, let me do this. So what we're gonna end up doing is we need to update. I think I have a notepad here with, let me double check on this. I do. So we're gonna update this real quick because we got 7 minutes. I'm gonna see kind of how much we can do real quick in that time. I already have 249 up, so we should be set. Whoa, I don't want to replace anything. I want to open. Did I click open or did I not click open? Dear Lord, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, so I'm set right now on 249. I got the timer up. We got 6 minutes, so we're going to wait for this to pop. Flamey, what's up, man? 7 minutes. Got to make some popcorn and prepare for disappointment. I'm telling you, it's gonna go wild. Like, it's gonna be wild, and I want to plug everything in real time too. But let me see if I can get this done. At least maybe a few of these real quick.
What about this life? I'll tell you.
Oh god, what was that? Yeah. Yeah. So should be good. Should be good. Hey, Jafar, did I tell you who I am or no? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if you did, Jafar. Morty's making. That's funny. I don't think so. Miguel, what's up, man? Diplo went for I. Nah, man, never. Jafar says, it's me, Wonder Bread. Oh, Brad, what's up, baby? Oh, yeah, no, I think you did. I think you did like 1 or 2 streams ago. And I think I recall I was talking about something such as you being able to like change your name. Did I say something about that? Like, I think I did. Now I'm vaguely remembering. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go final zone. I think it's all gens. And then, oh God, what did I have to do? Oh, hang on. I think I need to open up 2 of these real quick because I need to have one on the side for 14. Okay, here we go. I think we're good now. I think it was 37, right? Yeah. All right. Let me do new matchup. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So I basically just have to copy. I'm just going to copy this. So, and then the team was WBA, which should be at the bottom, right? Yeah, so it was WBA, and then it was YSS, right? Yeah. And then winners for this one was WBA team. So I'm going to put in the kingdom number. So it's 249, comma, oh, hang on. I'm going to do this in order. So 193, 229, 249, 345. Not that it really matters, but okay. So, cool. I think that actually worked out well. Oh, it actually went a lot faster than I thought. Okay, number 2, KvK. Oops, let me put this in. I got the winners there too. So this is going to be, we'll do 8. And then this is NXW for this one, right? So it's NXW, and they're going up against 21SW. Okay, oh, this is actually pretty quick. This is a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Whoa. Uh-oh, hang on. Did I just mess? Oh, I see what it did. I see what it did. So 30, here we go. So NXW, and then, what did I say, 21SW? And then the winner for that one was NXW team. So we'll do 77, 79. And this is actually, so, like, man, I can't wait to show you guys how this is going to work, because I was talking to Drewski about this. I actually sent him, like, a list of some stuff, and that he's going to be kind of updating right on it at his own time, of course. But one of the things that we talked about was getting the KvK leaderboards channel up. So like that's something that's going to be connected to this, which I'm actually like really kind of hyped for. And then SCL, and then who won this one? This was NTS won this one. So it's going to be 5, 49, 51, 381. Cool. I will save that. What do I got? 3 minutes? So yeah, we could probably do 1 or 2 more, I think. And then next one's gonna be 50-40. Cool. And 50-40 is milk. And we're gonna be down here now. And who did they go? RFF. And then who won this one? It was milk. So we'll do 60, 473, 491, 572. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we'll do 1 more, because I probably got time for 1 more, and then I'll have to come. We'll have to come back to this too as well. But I think we're good for 1 more here. Oops, 41, and then who was 41? 25 IW and ROQ. ROQ. And then who won this? This was TFS. Cool. So I'm on. I'll just leave this at 42 because we got a minute now. All right, dude. Yeah, we're about to crash, fam. We're about to crash. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Me.
You ready? Oh my gosh. Okay. Get ready. All right, man. Kiddo's ready. Kiddos. That's all we need, man. Kiddo's ready. That's all we need. So these are predictions, right? I guess I'll just leave these. I don't really think it matters, but we're doing the KvK 1. So we're set. I just got to wait now so I'm going to plug these in real time, right? So I'm going to hang out here on this screen so I can plug these ones in real time. We're already set right now. So we just need to wait. Also, listen, man, if you guys are joining up, you're just coming in, help us out. You already know the only thing you got to help us to do is just give us up on the video. It helps out a lot, much more than you know. So I appreciate the love. Thank you. All right, I got 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Man, it's going to be nice to finally enter SOS and get to do heroes. VK, BT, what's up, man? Silly Sauce is trying to get a Diplo win. Here we go! Oh, no!
Yes.
Oh, what kind of crud is this, man? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh my God, okay. So here it is. I don't know if this is KvK 1 or KvK 2, but I'm going to plug this in. So here you go. Oh man, I don't even know. There's 6 starting zone 1s, but they put 7 kingdoms here. dude, what are we doing, man? I'm already thoroughly disappointed. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, just kill me. Obviously in the game. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even understand. So, like, what? Like, dude, this is like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, let's just go to the next one, man. I'm so, hang on. I need to see if they are. Oh, I can't. I can only see one. I thought I'd be able to. Oh, hang on. What's the name here? This is SOS4. I got to rename this. Hang on. So this is SOS4 6088. Where are we right now? Is anyone else? Oh, they are. Hang on. I can tell you guys if this is KvK1 or not. One sec. SOS4. Okay, this is KvK1. Wow. Okay, so this is KvK1. This is it. Like, what? I mean, I did this so like, what? I just, oh God, I don't, oh dude, Jafar, I read your comment and I thought it said, all right, dude, I'm out. I'm going to go for a jog. I mean, that's it. I mean, the first 5, okay. I mean, dude, I was just nuts. I mean, it's like, what, you put MFD in here, you got like Hunt, like what? It's like you do top 5, but then you do like a mid A, and then you do like a low A, high B. Like, dude, what are we doing at that point? Like, legitimately, what are we doing? So apparently what they did on the map here is they put 77 and 572. So they put Hunt and MFD in one zone. So they did double up a zone. And then everyone else got a single zone, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Oh, you know what? I need to ask Drew. Drew, here's an idea. If Drew's here. Oh, Drew is here. What's up, Drewski? I need to write this down. Is there a way where I could take a screenshot of the map? Of like the map, and we can upload that as well to the matchups or something? That would actually be cool. And like if that was like a drop down or something, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, anyways, I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah, dude, shout out to Drewski, man. He's been a wizard on the site. All right, let's do the next one. So this is gonna be SOS2. So this is 6089, and oh sorry, this is KvK2. So here's KvK2. Let me exit out of these real quick. Well, I guess I don't really need to be honest. I probably just could have just put the new numbers in, but. So this is funny. This is hilarious. KvK2 gets 6 kingdoms, but KvK1 gets 7. I mean, dude, riddle me that. Yeah, just absolutely riddle me that, man. It's just, I don't know. I mean, listen, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But now you're in a situation where it's like Hunt and MFD have to work together, right? Like you're not kind of giving anyone choices. It's like that's like an immediate hard lock-in. I mean, it's just pretty nuts. So here's KvK2. Wait, hang on, let me see what some of you guys are saying. By the way, happy Workers' Day, BN. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Diplo, after you fill in the KvK's low, we'll see. What's up, Admiral? Currently at work making the coding changes to the website. Let's see if I can tackle all the change requests tonight. Oh my gosh, Drewski, my man. It's a godsend. Money, Paul said, this is weird. Zayed, it's better than 27 Bill Alliance. Oof, I mean, I don't know about that. B2 go Drew. Sean B, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Yami, what's up? What the heck is this matchmaking again? When you get to the lower servers, we have like a gazillion servers. Admiral, yo, Grandmama's here. Wait, who's Grandmama? Hello, grandson. Yeah, so here's KvK2. So you got 6 kingdoms. Everyone gets their own. It's 30 NA, Milk, WAO, RAC, RFF, NWO. So you have ranks 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 15. This is better. I mean, this is closer. I don't know how much I necessarily agree with 30 NA as 15 getting put here. I mean, you have other options as well. You know, someone a little bit higher. I mean, it's not the worst, obviously. But yeah, Like, my thing is, like, if you were going to include 30 NA, then just include, like, someone else that's maybe a little bit lower power with them. So that way you kind of have, you know, if you're going to split the teams in two, you know, you have 2 kingdoms that are around 20 bill, right? So you do 4 that are the other, then you do 2 lower ones, right, if you really need to do something like that. So this way it doesn't feel like, you know, anyone, again, if they even feel that way, if you're kind of picking 30 NA, it feels like you're kind of getting the odd man out. But, I mean, they do have a better PvP rank at the moment than WAO and NWO. So again, maybe the COD team just felt like, listen, this is just kind of how we're balancing it, maybe. All right, let's do KvK 3, and then we're going to go back and take a look at these as well a little bit more specifically. So this is KvK 3. Let's go. For this, we got 5. Whoa. What in the aka heck just happened? Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was incredibly weird. 110, so ROG gets put there. Where's 698? So they're below KvK 3. Interesting. 247, 310, 341, and 345. Okay, so this is KvK 3. Yeah, dude, wow, where's 698? Am I just crazy? Am I missing? Did I miss them? I was gonna say they have to be in a higher KvK. Am I tripping balls? Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're KvK 2. Okay. So yeah. So 698 did get KvK 2. So there you go. Where am I? I'm KvK 3, right? 6090. Okay. So this is 6090. So 6 kingdoms. Everyone gets their own. Which again, I'm starting to get a little confused because it's like you have this setup where you have KvK 1 getting 7 kingdoms and they're doubling up in one zone, but like KvK 2 and KvK 3 get 6 even, and everyone gets their own zone. It's just. Yeah, man, I don't know about that one, man. That one seems a little interesting to me. So this one we have is going to be, we got OMG in 5, we got ROA, ROG, CC 247, Lion 310, NW 341, and then 345V. So this is a little closer, right? You got ranks 13 through 21 in power. That's a little bit better. Right, so 14, you're skipping 15, you got 16, 17, you skip 18, you got 19, you skip 20. I mean, this is like an 8 rank difference, right? But this is actually a lot better. It's like 17 and a half to like 20 and a half. So you got about a 3 build differential. This is actually a little bit better generally. Maybe it'll end up improving as we kind of work our way down, but this isn't, you know, this isn't like god awful, right? By any means, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the next one. This is going to be, where's my thing here? So we're going to do 6091. This is going to be KvK 4. Hey, sweetie.
Hi, Mommy.
I know.
Mommy.
You need to go wash your hands?
Uh-oh.
You want to go wash your hands?
Thank God.
It's okay. Okay. I know. It's okay, sweeties. Okay. So 1691, we got 6 kingdoms here again. So let's start with 17. Is it going to like do something to me? Oh, it is. Okay, hang on. Let me just go back to the top then. Yeah, here we go. So we got 17, 221. Who else do I have here? 221, 444. That's SCL. We got 452, 530, and 620. And I'm going to update this as well. So once I finish plugging all these in, I'll update them for you and I'll save it. So those of you that want to go and access the website, you're more than welcome to. Again, as always, like I said, man, I appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Hopefully you're enjoying. If you want to help us out, remember, man, the only thing we kindly ask for is just throw us up on the video. Helps out a lot. Thank you. So for KvK 4, we got ED in 17, 21 SW in 221, SCL 444, CVH 452, KOA 530, and PGD, which is the new merged kingdom, for 620. So there's your 4. Now, this is a little bit more spread, right? You got 20 bill all the way down to 15.48. So you have about a little over a 5.3, 5.4 bill difference in ranks. PvP activity is pretty spread out widely. And you're basically taking like a rank 12 kingdom and putting a rank 32. So you're talking like a 20 rank differential as well there. I mean, again, it is pretty wide when you just think about it. All right. Let's do KvK 5. So we'll use this one here. So this is going to be 92. So let's do SOS 4, 1692. And this is going to be KvK 5. 5, cool. And then let me go up top. That's cool. It's like auto filtering to the top, though. It's nice. So 181. And then we got 226, 259, 500. That's HD. And 551. So here we go. For KvK 5, we got Beck at 115, Goop 181, 81, 226, Hannah 259, HD 500, and ACS. Okay, oh, what's that? Oh, let me see. Hang on. Let me see right there. Okay, there you go. Yeah. And then ACS and 551. So this rounds out KvK 5. Well, it's just the shadow.
Shadow?
It's the shadow, yes. Yeah. Yami says, what the heck is this matchmaking again? When you get to the lower servers, we have like a gazillion, yeah. Kenny, worst part scenario at its peak. Drew, we honored to be in the presence of the most ancient being in the universe, older than Big Bang and 14.7 billion plus years old. BTU is here, jeez. Last what's up, man? KvK2, let's go. Flaming, dang, I was prepared, but not that prepared. You ain't wrong, man. Doom's like, welp. Yeah, man. Jafar Dev's just smoking a lot of whites. Yeah. Farouk, what's up, man? Welcome. All right, so that's KvK 5. Let's go to 6093. This is going to be KvK 6. Okay. Wow. So this is pretty nuts, man. So only the first 5 KvKs are getting 6 to 7 kingdoms or less. Everyone else is getting a bunch of them piled into each other. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really know if I was expecting that. I mean, this is like, yeah. I see what you mean now, Yami. That I'm actually looking at this. Yeah. Yo, too loose for the goose. What up, baby? Yeah. Bars, what's up, man? Sexy lips, you know it. Okay. That's enough of that. 502, was that 506? Let me see. 509. Dude, so many people that 509 is the Diplo with. Why couldn't you guys have got put into one with only 6 kingdoms? Jeez. Oh my gosh. That was just 5 too, huh? 523. You got 6 more. 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. 525. Dude, this is gonna take a minute, man, to do theirs, I think. 574. Yeah, so this is the Diplo that I'm gonna have to participate in for 509. This 12 kingdom one. Oh my god, dude. I mean, like, I mean, listen, man, at that point, I would just, yeah, man. I mean, look, dude, like, yeah, like, well, I just don't, I mean, I maybe they're just putting them in because they're filler and it's just not, you know, like maybe that's it. Because you, ideally, X and Rage, okay, they're active. I, probably not them. And then Yi, so that's 4. Yeah, so you got 6 kingdoms. It's like, this is more of a CLB, LND, Yi, I, and then Rage X. So yeah, I guess technically it is 6. The other ones are really just probably filler for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so that's KvK 6. We need to do KvK 7 next. So we'll do that here. So this is going to be SOS 4 1694, and this is going to be KvK 7. Oh, also, I'll send you guys the link to the site. However, keep in mind that the matchups aren't updated yet. I will have them up. So give me a sec. I'll link you guys to the site, but just know that the matchups aren't updated, but they will be. Once I finish plugging them in, I'm going to save it. I'm going to update the version so you guys all have access to it. But I'll post the link here in chat. So if you guys want to go ahead and save it, bookmark it, favorite it, right. This is, I mean, like I said, man, for anything kind of KvK related, this is the place to be, man. And obviously a huge shout out to Drewski from 509, who basically kind of, set up my, one of my dream things that I really wanted to do data wise and be a, a good commodity for the game. But at the same time, also for, again, remember, it's powered by Hero Scroll. So any guys looking for any kind of data services for your kingdom and individual, right, there's a link there on the homepage. All right, with that out of the way, let me continue down my road here. And I see we got some more people hanging out with us too in chat. We appreciate that. And as always, man, remember, the only thing we kindly ask of you is just to throw us up on the video. Helps out a lot. Thank you. All right, so I'm in 6094 for KvK 7. And there's literally 100 kingdoms here. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just gonna say it's a lot. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, I see what Yami means now. It's like, oh my gosh. But I mean, again, right? Not all of them are going to be, considerations. We understand that. 148, 194, and 203. Okay, and then I got to add a bunch. I'll probably just keep clicking because I have no idea how many. It's a lot. 228, 289. Let's see. Got to do data for 24 servers. But I mean, you're right, man. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. 530. But this is a lot faster, right? Again, with the stuff that Drew set up. Them in combination with, Hero Scrolls kind of providing our scans. I mean, it goes a lot faster than it used to. So that is one thing I will absolutely take a happy win on any day of the week there. All right, so we got two more we got to plug. 1 and 2. So 672, this is 729, and then 730. Yeah, so I don't know how many kingdoms this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 kingdoms. Dear Lord, 18 kingdoms in KvK 7. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do KvK 8. Because we got to plug that in. So SOS 4 1695, and this is going to be KvK 8. This is going to be a lot. This is even way more than the other one. Dude, what's up, man? What happened to KvK 1 matchmaking? So I don't know what the matchup is yet. What I will say is, for anyone hanging out with us in stream, if you are a lead, if you're an officer in any of the kingdoms and a matchup is confirmed, and you can send me what the matchup is going to be on Discord, or if I know your live stream name in chat, please feel free to let me know. I'll update the matchups in real time, which is, again, typically what we do as well. So again, I'll probably go start asking for matchups or kind of statuses, maybe in like an hour or two, if we don't end up kind of hearing anything. But most of the time, again, it's probably going to take an hour or two, I would say, on the short side, before we kind of start hearing about, kind of anything confirmed at that point. Yeah. Nasterio, what's that, man? What is the first quarter? Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, Nasterio, what do you mean? I don't know what's the first quarter there. 304. 316, 322. What else we got? 344. 368, 379, 380, 81. It's a lot. 406, 413. Oh boy. How many more do I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 413, 428, 5, 6. 5, 2, 7. Okay. There we go. Whew, man. So there we go. Tier Lord. That's a lot. Pedro, what's up? Kurt, what's up, man? Nerds. That's right, bro. You already know. Yeah. Kurt, is any effort to force merges? I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind them doing more of them. Yeah, Admiral says Dipple's going to be fun. Yeah, Doom, no. I mean, what the heck were they thinking putting 20 bill plus 15 bill? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you mean with, yeah, MFD. Yeah, MFD and Hunt. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how it plays out, but I think this is the thing, man. Like, we've heard this story before. This isn't anything new, right? By any means. Like, we kind of know, generally speaking, how this somewhat plays out. So, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Tiny's already hard at work, man. Getting everyone into the Discord and sending everyone out, man. Doing things. Bro, Doom says, bro, my matchup is one of the few normal matchups. I know. Yeah, right. He's like, I know, man. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that was, let me see here. What did we have for that? So that was 1695, right? Let me just double check that again. I just want to make sure I'm on point. Okay, so that was KvK 8. So we can do KvK 9, which is 96. Yeah. All right. So SOS for 1696. Oh, sorry. I got it. We fixed it. Sorry, I was saying that, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. Right. So it's like, you got three options. You either have to do it where, you have three options, right? You either do it where if MFD and Hunt fight each other, then, you know, that potentially kind of lightly screws you, because then at that point, it's like, you're really only going to have one, right? And so if they split, then it basically becomes like a 3.5 versus 2.5, or one side defeats the other and they don't really let them to do anything, and then it becomes like a 2.5 versus 3, or a 3.5 versus 2, right? That's another way of looking at it. Or you have to take them as a package deal, right? So it's like those are really the only 3 options you pretty much have with how that could play out for you. And if you take them as a package deal, I mean, again, will the team of 2 take them? So it's basically a 4v3, but it kind of equals it out. Like, you know, that's kind of how you have to look at it. Again, we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. 47. 49. Let's see what else we got here. 7. 49. 606. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 more. Wow, this is a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. 611. 618. 626. 1, 703, and 756. Nice. All right, so there you go. I'm going to save this because I just don't want to lose my ground here. So that's KvK 9. How many more do I have? Okay, we actually don't have that many more. We got 6 more. Yeah, cool. Let's power through this real quick. 1, and this is going to be SOS. I think this is KvK 10, right? Or am I tripping? I'm going to find out in a sec. I think it's 10 now. I think I can count semi-correctly. Yeah, we did an okay job there. 79, let's see here, 151, 170, and 186. Yeah. Flaming says MFD is in a rough spot at the moment. Abdo was taking a break from the game. Yeah. Maybe he'll come back for this KvK. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, that'd be cool if he did. Bonkai says, but it's fake power. The 2 server in 1 zone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, we'll see, man. I'd be curious to ask Khan and MFD what they think about it. Like, what do they think about being included? Like, would they rather have not been included? Do they like that they were included? Do they like that they have the opportunity? Or no, is it, you know, more kind of detrimental than, you know, the devs think it will be? Because again, I just think it would have been easy if you just made it a 6 kingdom server. Like, why did you have to do KvK 1 that way, but then you do KvK 2 through 4 with 6 kingdoms only? It's like, why not just be aligned? You know, just keep things consistent. Yeah, I guess to me, it just feels like it muddies the waters a little bit more than it just doesn't need to. But I absolutely would be curious to ask Hunt and MFD what they think about it. Like, are they like, oh yeah, I'm so excited we're chomping at the bit? Or no, is it more of like, dude, like we just got screwed? Like, I'm really curious what they think. Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to someone and ask. I just want to get these done though. What is that, 90? So I got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool, 490, and then we'll do 505. And 658. Cool. Awesome. There we go. We'll do a save, and then we're going to do KvK 11. So 5 more now. All right. Oh, Drew, you can see all that? Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, I guess it's doing it every time I save then, huh? He's like, I'm enjoying the random matchups appearing on my end as I'm writing the code and testing. That's cool, man. That's cool. I guess it does do it if it is when I'm saving. Again, I'm trying to get it done because I know people want to kind of be able to go and look for themselves. So, you know, again, we're trying to get through this for you guys as quick as I can. Yeah, Bonka said, imagine Hunt, MFD versus WB, technically close in power, yeah. And again, I'd have to look at what the other stuff looks like as well, as far as the other numbers. Again, you know, maybe it's not as awful, you know. So I don't know. It's just, yeah. 88. Here we go. What, 204, 208, and then we got 210, 264, 321, 330, 376, 409, 469, 1. Oh wow, I'm so close. I was one off. Look at that. I got one more kingdom to do here, and then we're done with that one. 750. Dope. So that's good. We're gonna move. We got 4 KvKs left. I told you, man, we are putting in work here right now. So this is gonna be KvK 12. Will be the next one. Yeah. So let's plug that. KvK 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to add one now because we did them all. You know what I need on here, Drew? Like a sidebar. Just thinking about that. All right, let's go. 460, 99, and this is gonna be, I think that's KvK 12, right? I think so. 1, and let's do up here 12, 11. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're just gonna add a bunch. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, right. Karumi, what's up? You're looking so handsome, boss. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Bars, what's up, man? Did Drew did that for you? Yeah, dude. Drew designed the website. Dude. Drew bossed this up, man. He went way above and beyond what I was initially expecting when we were kind of working on. When I had just asked him for a little bit of help on the spreadsheets, like just trying to automate stuff, and yeah, he just ended up building the website. I think I pay like a small monthly fee now. I think just for hosting, but yeah, I mean, yeah, he pimps everything out. Thankfully, it really hasn't needed that much. Like this is the first time I think I've come to him and said, hey, here's like a couple things that I think would kind of help improve, and just whenever you have time to get to it. I think it was like 5 or 6 things. I know he said he's kind of working on it now, but I was like, no rush, man. I mean, again, everything is in like a good foundational state right now for kind of what we need. And I think, kind of just adding a few more things, over time, I think absolutely will improve it. And some of the things that I asked Drew of, we kind of talked about, and it was some things that some people from the community had suggested as well. So like I said, man, I'm really excited for kind of the direction of where the site's going. Cause the big thing, my big whole thing is that there's nothing like this out there, right? There's no way that you can really kind of publicly see any of this data, as with as much detail as we provide, for what people like to use and for what a lot of kingdoms utilize as well. And then on top of that, even like when we do like our KvK leaderboards and stuff, like there's nowhere really out there where you can kind of just get a quick glance at everyone. So, when I had thought about kind of, my big kind of scope idea for something eventually I wanted to do, I wanted it to be something that people had to go to, like they had to go somewhere to kind of find this information out, and it would be useful to them because they can't really figure it out. They can't find it in game, right? Or they don't really have access to it. So, for me, that was kind of the whole idea. And yeah, man, Drew just kind of, put everything to kind of, into that vision.
Yes, you. What you do, yes, you.
No, he's not. This is Max. You know what? He saw a bird.
No, she's.
All right, KvK 12 is done. We got 3 more. This is going to be, I think, 1,000 that we're doing. Let me do the matchup here. Here we go. So this is 6,100. And I think this is KvK 13. I think it's KvK 13. Is it? Yeah, this is 13. We got a lot here, so we're going to have to add a bunch more to this. But we only got 3 more left. Tiny says, seems our Diplo did itself. Check DMs. Okay, no, I'll take a look. Yeah, no. And again, if it did, that's cool. Like, if I'm still able to kind of read through it, I mean, I'd love to. Barb says, Drew is legendary. Man, he is, man. He is, absolutely. Lupia, what's up, man? Hate this curveball on KvK 1. Okay, well, that's nice to know that other people feel the same way. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we only got 3 more left, and then I'm going to update this for everyone, so you guys can all have access to it. Hopefully we'll finish here in about 10 minutes or less, I think. Where we got a good pace going.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, there you go.
Oh, no.
No, don't do that one. Do this one.
No, I got you.
Oh, I don't know. What's that? Oh, wow. Was that teeth? Oh, did I do something? 199, 224. Okay, good. I was like, whoa. Why wasn't it typing in there for me? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put the AC on. Oh, I should have thought about that. Because I forgot. It kind of gets warm here after we've been going for a minute. 273. 278, 294. Yeah. Well, the cool thing is like, hey, listen, dude, if all the Diplo stuff is done and then we can focus on KvK1 and talk about some matchups. We can do some matchup predictions. So that's what we're going to do next. Then I'll double check the stuff with Tiny, but if he's telling me it's all good, maybe we'll look over their KvK stuff, if that's cool, and just kind of see how they kind of came to their conclusion. That could be cool to kind of give you guys a little bit of insight there. And then maybe we'll go and start doing some KvK matchup predictions, and we'll start with KvK1. So that actually sounds like a really good plan after we get this updated. 60, 63, 474. Oh my gosh, I think I actually did the perfect amount here for the first time. Wow, look at that. 47, and then 632. We did, look at that. Let me save here. Okay, so we did that. New matchups. This is going to be SOS 46101, I think. And I think that's KvK 14. Am I right on that? Yeah, so these are the last two groups. We're almost done. Almost done, fam. And then 14 here. Okay, we got to add a bunch. So yeah, we're going to add a bunch to this. Oh, you even love me. I'm Nubinator. What's up? Jeff, what's up, man? Miss you, Drew. Nice to see you, Nubinator, and also Jeff. Drew says, wait for a sec before you do the prediction so I can push this update live. Should be done in a couple minutes. Okay, cool. No, absolutely. We will hang out. Maybe we'll take a look at the Diplo then. Oh, you need me to stop? Oh man. Can I finish these two groups real quick or? Okay, no, it's all good. You know what? I'll wait. Let me here. We'll hang out and look at KvK1 until Drewski gives us the okay. So we'll plug that. And not plug. You know, I could have just clicked the thing. Yeah, we'll just okay, yeah, let me catch him on some DMs real quick then. Your constant must have ideas. We're getting everyone in ideas. Okay. Oh wait, is that what he meant? Hang on, I'm taking a look right now. Zegod's like, oh no, I'm just reading the Diplo chat now. Missing Rage OPB. I think OPB will join when morning comes. Yeah. Oh, I guess Tiny's working on getting some more people in. Yeah, let me do this. Let's look at the 509 thing real quick while we're waiting for Drewski. So I guess I also got to factor in the starting zone for them too as well. Cause yeah. Oh, you know what I just thought about, Drewski? I was just thinking about this, man. I wonder for like any of the seasons where kingdoms are in the same starting zone, I almost wonder if we could do a color code thing, or like another thing maybe next to the kingdom, so it's like team 1, team 2 or something, and I can like select the team that they're on and then maybe like color codes them here just so like we know who's attached. That could be cool. Or if maybe it just did like the color Or if it just said like team 1, team 2, or if I could like pick a color or something and like we know, okay, that just means they're the same one. Maybe not covering the whole box, but maybe a portion. Now that I'm thinking about this. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, Drewski said we can refresh. So give me a sec here. I gotta scroll way back up. Let me finish plugging this in. Let me do these and then I'll refresh, as long as it doesn't impact anything. Just because we're almost done. We only got 2 more left here, and then we're all set. Oh, I have to refresh now? But I saved. Wait, hang on. Am I going to lose anything? Okay. If I saved, I'm not going to lose what I saved, right? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I will lose, right? Okay. All right. I'm refreshing. Give me a sec. All right. We're refreshing. Oh, nice, dude. Things are bigger. I like, okay, so the fonts increase. This is lovely. You know, I would even be okay, Drewski, if you want to like push this out wider. I mean, I guess it's fine too, but yeah. It's just like now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Well, hold on. Where's my thing? Oh, cool. So you put the predictions here and then, oh, but I lost all my KvK start stuff though. Oh, man. No. No, I did. There's none of my KvK start stuff. Oh. Oh, no. Am I going to have to redo it? I am. I'm on mashups. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do I have to go back here? Yeah. I'm on all. But see, this is predictions and KvK start. Oh, I can select where I need to put it? Oh, that's so sick. Oh my gosh, Drewski. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I don't know. How do you do that? Wait, where's all the stuff that I had though? Oh no, dude, I think I just lost. Okay, I think I just lost everything. Yeah, Drewski, I lost everything.
Hello? Yes.
Oh no, my bad. Hang on.
No.
No. Oh, my bad. Hang on. Let me do all. That's why. No, I think I did. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I lost it all.
Yes, I did.
We lost it all. Oh! I asked him too. I was like, am I going to lose it?
You got me?
Am I going to lose it?
You first? You first.
We were so close to finishing.
Me?
Well, I did the save cloud though. I didn't push the. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I said I did save cloud. That's what I did. But I didn't push the version. Is that what you meant? I mean, listen. It's only one time. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. I mean, again, this is great. Like the way it is now. This is fantastic. Okay, so I need to do KvK start. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh no, it's okay. We don't have to do that, sweetie. I don't think anyone's gonna answer. Oh, my feelings are crushed right now.
Go away. I hear.
Oh, okay. It's okay. We're gonna have to re-edit.
You figure out this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, only I.
Yeah, if you want to listen to some music, you probably need it more than I do. Oh, that's cool. So if I make it, oh, that's kind of cool. If I do the group here, it'll also auto select the zone. That's actually dope. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like this, Drewski. All right. Bear with me, fam. Keep in mind, it's only going to happen this one time. Again, because I get what Drewski did. So we're set now. Okay. No one is calling on the phone, sweetie. VKG, holy shit, dude, that's right, man. That's right. All right, we're gonna have to.
What's that?
We're gonna have to. Just let me cry a little bit on the inside. All right, here we go. That's okay. We are gonna regrind it out like some gentlemen. Oh wait, this is 7. I forgot. All right, here we go. 70. What do I got? 225. 249. Oh gosh. Excuse me. $375. 572. All right. Whew. Salud. Thank you for sneezing on my phone. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna speed run through these then now. We're not really gonna sit here and talk about them too much. This will be KvK 2. True, nah, man. It's all good. Like, I mean, listen, am I hurting on the inside? Absolutely. Is it the end of the world? No. Again, it's only a one-time thing. It's only a one-time thing. So very easy, very easy fix. And it'll go faster because I'm not going to sit here and like talk about them because we already have, or at least do my little initial talk about them. So I'll burn through this quick, and yeah, I mean, now that I know, going forward it'll be easy peasy. But nah, man, I absolutely love what you did though. Okay, cool. So let's save this. We'll do the next one, which will be SOS 4. And then with this is a 1690. KvK 3. Oh, yeah. But at least all the predictions are saved. I'm really happy about that because I actually was kind of looking forward to keeping them there. So that's actually kind of a nice thing that they kind of get to hang around. 5, 6. All right, this is 5, 110, 247. But yeah, dude, obviously massive shout out to Drewski, man, for updating the site for us in real time, I might add. So I'm telling you, man, my boy's a magic worker. Was this 91? And this is KvK. Oops, not money sign, but I mean, that's not really kind of wrong either. 1691. All right, who's here? 17. 221. 4. Awesome. So we're set there. Yeah, man. I mean, this is gonna go pretty quick. I don't anticipate this taking too long for us. And did I say 4? Oh no, it's 5. Boom. +1, KvK 5. Yep, and I gotta do. Cool. Yeah, so did your mom message me?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, let me see. Hang on, let me see.
No.
Oh, hang on one sec. Wait. Hang on one sec. Oh my God, how did you even get to that? I have no idea. Hang on. Gigi said something else. Let me reply to what Gigi said.
My Gigi back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, cool. We're good. Boom, boom. There you go.
Okay, cute.
Oh no, it's silver. Oh, you want that?
I said, yes.
Ooh, Clena, what's up, man? Drew is crazy with the site. Damn boy, I know, right? Jackie, what's up? Hey, Bia, good work, and thank you for making all this data available. Quick suggestion: Kingdom comparison tab should display data, power, and merits on the same chart. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, we will take, yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Oh, more.
Yeah.
Oh, more.
Drew, man, you know what would be dope, Drewski, now that I'm thinking about this, my guy? what if we took a screenshot of each of the season maps, and then we made it so you could select the season map on the Kingdom or KvK comparison tool, and then you can plug in the kingdoms and where they are in their starting zone, and then you can use that in the Kingdom comparison tool as like a way to like test matchups. What do you think about that? I'm just thinking about that now. I feel like this is a good idea. What do you guys think? Because you know how people will like do overlay drawing on the maps and whatnot. Like I just noticed that they did it in the 509 Diplo Discord, and they put like, this is where everyone is, especially for the kingdoms, especially for the KvKs where it's 2 or more kingdoms on the same starting zone. I was just thinking about that. That could actually be pretty cool. I'll have to ask Drew what he thinks about that, and maybe like draw him something for what I'm thinking of. But part of me feels like that could be a dope idea. Okay, so KvK 5 is good. Yeah. No, oh yeah, and I'm not saying right now. Of course. Absolutely, my guy. You already know. Yeah, I wouldn't dare overload anyone like that. I was just having a little moment. Just having a little moment. All right, KvK 6. I gotta check Discord. Hold up. Let me see what's up. Oh, dope. Okay, bigger font, predictions filter, KvK start, nice. Random rank column, sweet. I think that's what has been done to it so far. Okay, sweetness. Nice. I mean, yeah, dude, that's like over half of the things I put on there too as well. So, oh, that's so dope. That's so dope. All right. Yeah, man. Already massive quality of life improvements. I think there's 12 here. This is the 509 one, right? Yeah. 145. Yeah. No pink here. Not LGBT unfriendly. Neon pink it is. Oh my god, man. That's so funny. Yeah. Hey, man, as always, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you're vibing with us, you're hanging with us, help us out. Throw us up on the video. Helps out a lot. Appreciate you. Oh, is that good? Oh, I actually did this good too. Wow. 602 and then 684. Sweet. All right, cool. So we're good there, and that's KvK 6, right? We'll let that save. And then we'll do 1694. This is where the big ones are starting to come in too. Whew. And I think this is KvK 7. It is. All right, we're gonna have to add a bunch here on this one. BTU. Yeah, man. Yeah. One, hey. I'm trying to. Like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? All I do is just meet me at the appetite. That's good, sweetie. I mean, you are heating me up right now, but damn. It's all good. I'm basically in a sauna right now. It's not the end of the world. 476. Nope. Don't do that. Oh, here, wait, turn like this. Go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. What's wrong? What's good?
No.
Huh?
Don't do that.
Oh, well, okay, then you gotta turn down a little, please. Right there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here, hang on, do this. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here. Do this. Where's my thing? Let's do this. Yeah, you can do this. Let me see. Please, thank you. All right, let's do this. Okay, put this on. Oh, is it closed? Hang on. Yeah.
No.
Oh, you want me to do it? Hang on. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, hold up. Is that good? Hey, I don't know how loud it is. Is that good? Here you go. You got it? There you go. All right, there it goes. What is it? Let me see. Oh, this one fell off. Let me see. Wait, because you gotta move your thing too. Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right, we are good. Let's see where we're at now. She is set and jamming out to her tunes. So, where was I? 594 and 630. We are back on track. 653, and then what we got? 654, 672, and I got two more now here. 1, 2. 6, 7, 2, 9.
No.
Hang on, let's see. There you go. There you go. Oh, hang on, you gotta wait. You know how to do it? And then we'll save this. What? Go here, see? This one. Boom. See? All right, and that's KvK 7, so 6094. So we'll do 6095 next. All right, here we go. 5, and then, so I think it was KvK 8, right? It is, okay. So we're gonna add a bunch here to this one. Are you sniffing your hand? It's so funny. Yeah, you like that. I know, you like this little headset. I know, I hear you. And you're louder too because the volume on that thing's probably louder. There you go. What you doing? Let me see. What's wrong? Oh, well, here, let's go like this. Or go like this here. Yep. There you go. There you go, let's do that. Now I'll turn up a little more. There goes. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, here we go. 217, 220. Good job, sweetie. I'll go 316. Yeah, 380, 381. Ooh, we're going 399. Hang on. Not that loud.
No.
Oh yeah, because it's loud, sweetie.
Okay.
428, and then I got 6 more, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 428, 4, 5, 6. 3. Yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna. I didn't make a video too as well. I was just thinking about this Drewski for the updates that have been made to as one of the sites. So I'll probably do a solo video on this too as well at some point. What is that? 95? Where am I? Okay, 96. We gotta do that. Let's go. Let me see something. 96. And I think this is KvK 9. Is that right? Yep, KvK 9. So we'll add a bunch here to this one.
Yes.
Where is it? Oh, you gotta wait. There you go. Where is it? There he goes. This girl's watching Alvin and the Chipmunks now or something, I think. Alright, 36, we got 76, 82, 102. Oh, my bad. 222, 256, 59. Excuse me, 394. 7, 58. Nice, 47. Oh, I'm going to be one short. Close guess. 703. Do one more. 756. Nice. All right, cool. That one's done. So we're on to 97, which is KvK 10.
Oh, yes. Oh.
And then we'll add a bunch here. It's like 20 kingdoms or so, maybe 20, 22.
Good.
Hi, sweetie.
Please.
Hi. Where? Hey,
Nice.
it's a good one.
Look.
Oh, I see. It's Gazelle.
Mommy, look.
I see. And I'm daddy, not mommy, but that's cool. Not that I mind. What do we got? 367, 403, 90, and 505. So we got 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay, cool. So that's KvK 10.
Yes.
We'll do 98 here. And what was that? KvK 12. Nope. 11.
Yes. Ew.
Well, that's cool. I mean, yeah, just wipe it on me, sure. I mean, it's not like anyone else cares. All right, we gotta add, there's about 20, 22 on this group too. Yeah, we'll just add a bunch. And then 2. 118. 7.
Mommy,
Yeah.
please.
What is it? What is it? Oh, you want to put it like this? You want it like that? And then we'll go like that. Yep. Okay. Oops, I think that was 376. 78. 409. 71, 623, and now I got two more. Oh, I see it. I hear it. What's that? Oh. It's okay. Okay. I think we saved. Let me double check. All right. This one's gonna be 6099. Let's see, 6099. I think this is KvK 12 now. It is. Cool. All right, let's add a bunch. Oh boy. Tiny says, Diplo starting, come chat. Once I finish this, Tiny. Yeah, absolutely got to get this stuff done. So yeah, if I will say, if it is a requirement, please do not wait on me to start chatting. I definitely don't want to impact that. Otherwise, when I finish, I gotcha. Yep. What is it? What is it? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, hang on. You gotta go like this, and then we'll go under. What's it? Like that, and then we'll go like that. Get your hair out the way. Let's see here. Oops, whoa. Okay. Slammed a little hard on that. Hopefully we didn't mute anything. I don't even know where I was. Am I good there? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good right there. Ooh, where was I? 74. Oh, that's 100. 30. There we go. 414. All right. 429. 4. Oh, we're gonna be close on this. Wow.
I see a cat.
You see a cat?
Yes.
Oh, that was actually pretty good English there, kiddo. Stringing those words together. Yes.
I see a cat.
Oh, I see.
Look.
Yeah.
Wake up.
I see. Isn't that cat in a war?
Wake up.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're on 6,100 now. We're getting close. We're getting close. Is this KvK? I think 13. And now we're on. It is. Okay, we're almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there, fam. Gavin says, what are they thinking? And Drew, I think the devs took too many jealous shots during network meetup into the matchmaking at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. What are they? Did I get rage, Diplo? Okay, hang on. I'm reading. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at the map again here in a sec as well, a little more specifically. We're getting pretty close here. 4 more. I need 4 more here. Oops, whoa. 501, 518, 547, 632. Nice. Whew. All right. Uh, 6101. Okay, dude, I only got 2 more left. Literally, these are the last 2. This is basically where we were last time. Sonny, what's up, man? Are the matchups already on the website? The groups are almost on the website. So keep in mind, matchups have not been decided yet. And that is simply because we have to wait to hear from the teams on what the matchups are. So like that's something we kind of have to hear manually on. So that's what, again, my goal right now is just to get all the teams, or sorry, all the groups up at the moment. And then as we start to hear about matchups that have been decided, I will go ahead and update those in real time on the site as well. But yeah, I got 2 more groups to go to fill in on like who's in what groups. Once that's done, I'll update that and push it to the live version. And then, oh, what is it? Let me see. There you go. And then yeah, and again, I'll do that in a second. I only got 2 more to go. We're almost done. These are the last 2 groups. Yeah, and then we can even do some matchup predictions too as well on like who do we like, and you know we'll probably start with KvK 1, or I'll start with the 609 one or the 509 one, and then we'll do KvK 1. And I probably need to go turn my AC on. 209. $290. Let's do $315. Oh, nice. So we did 2 extra here. We'll just remove those. We'll save. All right, cool. We got 1 group left, fam. 1 group left. The last one. And I think this is KvK 15. 14. Yeah, it is 15. So it looks like about the same as 14. So we're going to throw a bunch in here. Gavin says, yeah, I did think we wouldn't fight you, Tony. Haha. Nikolai, what's up, man? Minimal 180 hits per minutes on that keyboard, bro. Yeah, probably. I mean, you very well might not be. You might not be wrong on that one. All right, this is the last group, and then I'm going to update everything live for everyone so you guys can take a look. Awesome. So almost done here. 231, 233. 328. Hmm. 459. 477. 546. All right, almost done. Whew. Oh, nice. I only need one more. Oops. I have not made that one there. 603, 634. All right, cool. Whew, that's it. So let me save. We will push this real quick. Let's do 174. All right, awesome. All right, it is all updated. So for you guys right now, you can go ahead and access it. I'm going to post the link as well here in the chat. So, but you guys can go on here now. If you go here, you go official matchups. You let this load. We go to SO15. You're already there. You'll go KvK start, and then you'll see all of the KvKs for like who's and what. You can even click G2 and it should show all in two, but you can just do all gens for now if you want to make it a little easier. So yeah, so here we go. And then obviously once we get to who's who, I'll split this up. What is it? Is that better? Yeah. But we're all set. So now, yeah, now we just need to wait to see. Okay, I see. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me do this.
I see a wire.
There it goes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. So now what we'll do is we can do like some matchup predictions. That can be something that we can do. But before, I need to figure out. We need to figure out what we're gonna do for Tiny's group. So for the 509. So that's the next one. That's what we got to do now is look at theirs and then kind of see how we want to finagle that. So. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. So let's do. I think it is right. Yeah. So let's do that for now. So let's go ahead and let me see how I'm going to do that. Teams. Oh yeah, but we don't have any teams. I guess I could actually use the team thing next time as the groups. I was just thinking about that maybe like in the future, but yeah, I guess we'll do this now. So let's go predictions. And I guess again, we can kind of go through this on what we like for them. Well, I guess it actually wouldn't matter if I did KvK start for them now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm kind of messing with it anyways, basically. So, and I think they're what, KvK 6? Yeah. So they're KvK 6. We can kind of play around with this a little bit now. So let me go back into their group chat real quick. I just want to see where they're at on Diplo Talks. So We gotta put it on. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We'll do this in a sec. I'm gonna leave this on KvK1 just so I can go turn my AC on and use the restroom real quick. BRB. All right, we're back. Oh boy. Whew. Intense stuff. Oh, all right, let's see where we're at now. So, should be good. Turn this off. I don't know what's happening over here with all this stuff. All right, so we're gonna take a look at, like I said, the 509 one first. Let's see here. All right. Let's got a message to the Madre. All right. Okay. Let's dive. So, Juicy Scat. Okay. Crip said, Curtis, do we have any confirmed Diplo yet? No, not yet. Again, I'm still waiting. I'm actually going to post something on the Discord too as well, just to like ask people. Let me do that as well, because I think I've done that before. Yeah, if any Diplo is done and confirmed, Any R5, R4s can reach out to me to update, and I'll to inform, and I'll update the analytics website. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll wait. I don't haven't had anyone that has reached out to me yet on that. So I want to do the 509. Drew said Zoe Teams page should be updated with the quality of life changes too. Awesome. So we're all set. Okay, so let's look at KvK 6 it is, right? Okay, so we got to look at this. Plus I got to go off the map that, let's see here. Yeah, let me do that first. Because I know Tiny posted this map. Let me see here. Okay. So the map's posted. Can I move these around? Oh, I can. That's so cool. So we could do this in pairs too, which would maybe be a cool way to do it. So there's X and Ash is one. Oh, this is pretty cool. I didn't realize I could move all this stuff around. So let's go clockwise, and then it's Rage, Nexo is a group. So we'll just do like each two is what we'll do. And then L&D and the 740, 714 mil. So it'll be L&D. Where's the 714? Here we go, 313. And then it's Yi and Zoo. That's actually pretty cool the way this is working. I like this. And then it's I and the 500 mil. So it's 319. And then it should be them. So then it should be 64 and 333. Or sorry, 684 and 497. Yeah, okay. So this is good. So these are the two kind of teams we have set up at the moment for the split on how things look. Oh, hang on. Did someone message me on this? No. Poke at Midget. He knows KvK 2.1, but won't leak. But won't leak? Wait, where's Midget? I'm always forgetting Midget's Discord. I'll wait for Diplo to log in. All right. So let me look at the map now, and then I'll maybe throw my thoughts in there. Okay. So we got to go off positioning here. Plus they all want matchups. So one way they could do it. Oh, hang on. Let me add in some Bs real quick. 1, 2. I got to add in 6, 4, 5, 6. So let's do the obvious thing here. So the obvious one is if we did, let's do like every other, right? So that would put CLB in the 149. Ooh, Drewski, can I do this? Oh, Drewski, no, you didn't. No, you didn't make it that easy, Drewski. Oh my gosh, I'm loving you so much more now. Like literally on a level of might want to have your baby. Oh my God. That's just so beautiful. Okay, and then Rage and Nexo. Wow. I mean, yeah, I was not expecting to be able to do that. That is so cool. Rage and Nexo, and then Yi and Zoo. Now, this isn't saying like this is what I think it'll be. I just want to see how this looks, because this would be if it's every other at the moment. So this would be one example if it's every other. And the other way you can do it is you can do pairs like 2, 2, 2 across the board, where maybe it could also be like them and Yi or them and CLB. And then you're kind of looking. So there's like 3 different variations here, I think that we could look at. Oh, dude, that's also the thing. We can do variations. Oh my God, I just thought about that. So, oh man, Drewski. Oh my God, we need to write down this idea, Drew, where if we're doing on like the predictions or maybe even on the matchups, where if I'm on this one, you see how like this is here? There needs to be something, I was just thinking about this, where maybe it's like a drop down or a button and I can add, and it can say like add matchup variation. And then it lets me do like a drop down or something here. Or maybe down here, and I can do a drop down and it'll just like add more options so we can look at variations for different matchups. I was just thinking about that. So basically like it generates another thing like this, but it keeps it within this space, like this KvK group space. I was just thinking about that. Not right now, but just a thought. So let's do it like this. Let me, hang on one sec. So I think there's 6, right? So this will be kind of a cool way to look at everything quick. And I think this is actually something that would help out their Diplo too as well. So we're going to add a group. We're going to do this, except we'll do, let's do like exhibit, or let's do like V1, like V1, V2, or we'll do this for V2, right? So this will be like a V2 setup. And then let me see, does it do it like I'm thinking? Will it do the same? Let me see here. Oh, it does. Cool, cool, cool. So then we'll do this as like V1, right? So this is the main. And then here we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this. So this is actually kind of a cool way to do it. A little bit of a workaround, but it'll still kind of get the job done for what we need. So now let's do an example. If we do 506, we'll do 509, and now let's do them working with CLB. So we can kind of run through all the variations here, right? So we're kind of like eliminating a lot of the guesswork if you really think about it. This is actually a really good way to do it, because if we can write down all the potential variations that we can think of, then this makes it easier for them just to come and look at it and be like, oh, well, you know, like there you go. So, and there's a couple ways we can kind of do this going left and right. So let's do it first. I'm thinking of like 4 or 5 variations I'm thinking of right now that we can do. But let's do the first one. So this is 1. And then let's do, this would be 523. Here we go. 540. 525. 602. And then it would be 145. 574. Okay. So here's 1, or this is 2. Let's set up the next one. So now we're going to do V3. This is actually pretty cool the way I'm thinking of it. I mean, these are easy to delete too as well, so it's not like, you know, the end of the world per se. Let me just save those so I have it. And then this is going to be V3. That will do. And then so we got V1, V2, V3. Okay, cool. So let's do 6 on this. Yeah, I was just thinking this is like actually a great way to do it. At least kind of finagling it right now. Kevin, what's up? Fired. Fired. Yeah, wait, let me see what's happening right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty cool way of doing this. Okay, so we got 6 there. I got 5 here. So let's do this. Hang on, I gotta go back and look at that map again that Tiny posted there, so I can kind of see how everything looks. Here we go. So now for this one, we're gonna do this. We'll do it the other way. So we did, I think, with them paired with Rage, right? So now we're going to switch it up and we'll do the next variation, which would be 684, 506, 509. We'll do, and then now we'll do, instead of them with Rage, we'll do them with L&D. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of ways we can really look at this on how to do it. Let me see, 525. Who else? 602. Cool. And then we'll do 145. There we go. 574. Yeah, and then I'll probably do like a play around one that we can look at. We can look at too on like what makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, dear God, yeah, probably not that one. Okay. Let's do this. Knowing that we have to kind of keep everyone together. So, hey, sweetie. Oh, you want to come sit? Okay. Here, turn. You're getting cold?
Yes.
Well, that's what. Yeah, I guess that's why you got the blanket, huh? Valley, what's up? Morning. What is it? What is it? Oh, you want to take it out? Oh, you want to put it over? Like that? Oh, here. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. I'll bend down a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. That might actually work okay. All right. That off to the side. Cool. Okay. So with what we're looking at here, where's that map that I had? Okay. Let's see here. So we got to think about what IX, let's see here. So this is all the teams on one screen that we got right now. BN wants to have truce. I mean, maybe later, my guy. Yeah. Okay. So we need to think about how do we do the matchup right where it kind of makes a lot of sense. And obviously they can kind of get some really good fights here. Which again, you can really only do so many variations. I mean, we could sit here and write them all out, but let me see if I can kind of get an idea here. Because you can't, like with the way the map is right now, right? So like here's the map, right? So here's the map. And the thing when you're looking at this, right? Like my thought was, okay, well, we can just kind of run through all the variations. Like a good example is this, right? Like one way to do it is you do like every other, right? So it'd be like I, X, L, and D, and then it'd be CLB, Rage, Yi, right? That's one way to do it. The other way is where you do like a 2-1-2-1, right? And you could do this a couple ways. Like you could do I and CLB, and then X on the other team. Yes. Yes. Or sorry, like a 2-2-2, right? So it would be like I and CLB, the other team would be like X and Rage, and then you would just swap, right? So it'd be like enemy here, right? So it'd be like a 1-1-2-2. You could do something like that. And then you could do that around the map. You could also do like a 2, what is it? Like a 1-2, right? So it'd be like I, CLB, they face off against here. And then you're just making sure that you have your opponents, which is kind of similar, right? But then you could do that on different areas of the map. So you could do like, instead of I and CLB, it could be I and E, it could be E and L and D, right? Then you're kind of going around. So you can do, you know, maybe like 10 plus variations on here, right? That would still ensure you at least get one kind of like, you know, 1 zone 2 fight. And then you're kind of moving on right at that point. Being wants to excuse you, I was in a call. That's what he said. Yeah, the hell happened while I was helping a pregnant lady select a no more pregnancy device. Yeah. So again, like that's kind of how I look at this, because you obviously want to make sure that you're at least getting kind of 1 zone 2 action. Let me see real quick if we can finagle this a bit. So let's go to the one that has maybe not the most, right? But let's look real quick what we have here. So let's use this KvK 3. Thank you. Not yet. She'll be back in a little bit, sweetie. I don't think she messaged yet. Oh, hang on. Someone did.
He's back.
Oops, whoa. What did I just do there? Okay. So let's see here. So we'll use this as kind of our test one. So we need to, basically, firstly, we need to move some power over. This would bring 3 bill going this way. So we need about 4 bill, right? That we need to kind of bring over. 3, 7. I mean, that's 3 plus 4, 8. I mean, that's like 3.5. Comes out to 7. That's actually not that bad. What if we swap out X and Ash for 313 for these ones? So let's do that. Let's do like X. Hang on. Let's do X Ash. And then I'm going to swap and put L and D down here. This is actually pretty cool how it updates in real time too, is why I like this. Okay, this actually isn't bad. Look at this. So this is 1.91 billion differential. Dude, the PvP activity on this is great. Low on, I mean, yeah, very low on merits. PvP activity rank is super low. This is pretty good. Kills 5 bill, that's nothing. 359 mil on deads. I mean, it's a little something, but it's not that bad. 2.7 bill on heals, really good. Average power differential, 4.6. I mean, that's pretty low, right? So that's not bad. Let's look if we go across here. What is it? Oh, you want this? Let me see. Oh, here. Dang it, I'll put it on. Let me see. Okay. Is it on? Let me see. There it goes. Yeah. So let's look at this. So we got that, the power diff there. Okay. So now let's look at the teams on this scale. So we got, what is that? 1020. Okay. So this is power, 60, 80. I mean, you got 18 difference. That goes in favor of the L&D team. But these numbers get smaller. This actually isn't bad. There's only a 15 difference at 100 mil. That's not that bad. 12 at 125. Only 5 differential at 150. 1 at 200, 1 at 250, and 1 at 300. I mean, this is really good. Oh, Drew, you're not just noticing there's no merits on here. Oh, man, that's something we'll have to add eventually. I'll have to make a note of that for merits. But aside from that, I mean, this is actually pretty good. Right now, let me see where the placement is on this. So CLB, oh wow, it would basically be a West versus East if we did this. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, and then it's L&D Rage Zoo, which is or Yi, which is, yeah, it's like this is a West, but this isn't bad. Like, I mean, yeah, does it suck for the Middle Kingdom? I guess, but it's not awful. Yeah, let's see if we can find another replacement here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I gotta type in chat. Okay. Cool. I just finally typed in that chat. Nipper, what's up, man? KvK1 is effed. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Okay, so I think this is a good one. This is one good one that I like, but again, it doesn't kind of give them that thing that they probably need. So let me CLB Rage. Let me see what this one is. So, yeah. We need to make sure that they have it set up right where, let me see here. Yeah. I mean, obviously the thing is, right, you want to try and give everyone some zone 2 action. I mean, that's clearly, you know, the most important. Okay. So in this second variation, let's do this. I liked the starting point that we had there. Right, because I just think that matchup was really good. Let's see. This is Rage CLBI. Rage CLBI. Okay. What happens if we trade Rage with L&D? Does that look any better? 14. It's L&D and 525, right? Yeah. So it's 14. It's basically about the same. It's a little more power going this way. Actually, yeah, no, that would be steeper. We don't want to do that. So we could do ICLB. Yeah. We can't do Rage. So we need to have I work with some. How about I and Yi? So let's replace CLB with Yi. Let's do that. So CLB, and then it was 497, 684. So CLB here. And then let's put Yi and 525 up here. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I mean, we're getting closer, but it's still a ways away. Yeah, power disparity. I mean, it's not god awful, but it's not ideal, right? At the moment. So, okay. That was one. Now let's see what would happen if we did. I think the L&D team's a little bit stronger, right? 14. It's L&D and who? 525, 602. Oh, oopsies. 525, 602. Oh, hang on. So you needed to be over here. And then, oh crap. Who is supposed to be on that side? Who's Yi with again? 523, 540. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is better. Okay. Yeah, this is actually better. So this would be like, this could be 1. This is what, 2.5. It's not that bad. Let's see how the numbers run. This is 2% on PvP. That's not bad at all. 27 on PvP differential. That's really good. 25 bill kills. 544. I mean, yeah, it's about like 50% more deads. That could be something. Let's look across the board here. So average power is really good. Look at this, man. Only a 2.2 mil differential. This is good. Let's look at like 80 and 100. This is really good. Oh my God, 100 mil, only 7 difference, 10 at 125, 17, it's a little steeper at 150, but then 200, 250, 300, it gets a little bit closer. This isn't bad. I mean, between 150, 250, it does go a little bit in favor, but then on the earlier ones, it's going down. I mean, you could argue maybe a little bit more of a breaking even point. PvP average is going down, and then PvP activity going up. I mean, this actually isn't bad. I actually kind of like this variation a bit. Okay. So I think we've ran both. So we did, sorry, what was this? This was I and Yi, and then them with Rage. I don't know. Did we look at this with them and L&D? Oh, no, we couldn't do that because they would be right next to each other. So we would do I, Yi, Rage, maybe I, Yi, X. We can try that. Let's see how that looks. So I, X. So we trade L&D for I, Yi, X. Oh, for Yi. So we trade L&D for Yi. Let's see how that looks. L&D, and then who's the 714? Okay, here we go. Right, so it's I, X, Yi is who we would do. And then Yi was the 540, I think. Or sorry, Zoo. Okay, how does this look? So we would do Mind Drive. What's up, man? This actually isn't bad either. Yeah, this is pretty good. So you got a 1.2 build differential, right? So it would be IEX, and then Rage LND CLB. I mean, 1.2 bill, 1.2%. That's really good. Kills aren't that bad. Oh, deads are great. 108 mil difference. Fantastic. I mean, the 16 bill is decent, but it's not god awful. Average power 7 mil. Okay, so a little bit more. That favors Team B. But dude, these are great. Oh my god, look at these numbers, man. 60 to 80, 912 differential. 100 mil, yeah, it's 31. That's in favor of them. But then these are really good numbers. Look at this, dude. 4, 3, 3, 1, and 1. Oh god, this is real. I like this. This is a really good one. Yeah. Yeah, these aren't that bad, man. Let me see where the president is here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, again, I like this. This is really good. So that's probably the best one, I think. We got a 2.5, 2%. This is probably my third one then, right? So this is probably V2 for me. And then this is V3. What is it? Let me see. Do that. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Ooh, does that update it if I do it that way? Oh, it does. That's cool. Yeah, dude, these are really good. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see. I mean, this looks pretty. I mean, again, we'd have to look at a few more, but I kind of like this. Like, I'm not mad at it, right? Can I just like go up a little? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Let me hang on. I got to screenshot this so I can send it to them. Yeah. I mean, they'd have to look at the rest of the numbers, right? Because I can't screen everything. But if they go and they look at the matchups, then they can do that as well. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on, watch this. Hang on. I could do this. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'll have to take 2 screenshots, but oh yeah, I'm not gonna get. Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm sure they'll be able to kind of figure it out for the most part. I mean, unless I. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a header or something there, but let me do this. So first, let's do this. First choice with closest differentials. Let's do that, and then I'll post this one. Okay, and then I got to do the next one. So this would be my. Oh, hang on. Oopsies, which one did I just post? Crap. Hang on. Was that the first one? 0.38. Oh crap. Hang on. No, that was just this one I did, huh? X. Sorry. Hang on. Second choice. My bad. Second choice with second. I had to update that. Sorry. I thought I posted the top one first. Excuse me on that. Hang on. Don't shoot the messenger. Here's the first choice I like. Okay, yeah. Here's the first choice. This is the one I like. Okay. Let's do that. I mean, obviously it's better for them all to kind of look at it, themselves, of course, but okay, here we go. Yeah, first choice. There we go. First choice with closest differentials. What is it? Well, don't just click on random things, kiddo. There you go. First off, why are you over here dying? Okay, here we go. With closest. And then let me do third. Okay, I'm going to post my third option now. Because we did that. Let me see. How close can I get to this? Boom. All right, cool. All right, dude, that's the good stuff right there. Again, I think these are 3 good options. Like, if you're asking me, running the numbers and the fact that it guarantees everyone a zone 2 fight, like, I'm not mad at this. Now, again, we could still look a little more, right? Because maybe we could find a better option. There are still a few more variations out there. But, I mean, these are the closest 3, you know, based on the numbers, based on, you know, you looking to get, for everyone to have a zone 2 fight opportunity, right? Yeah. And then we'll do 3rd choice with 3rd closest differentials. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me, this is what I'll do. I'm going to summarize here as well for them. So, okay, did I get you some cough medicine? Here, get some water. Right? Go. Okay, good. A little better? Okay. Good. Girl, you over here, you got like a lot going on. You turned the thing down a lot. There you go. Hang on. Do this. Hang on. Here,
No.
you don't want to do this? You watch something? Yeah, watch something. Pick something. Watch. Wait. Stop. Patience. Okay, well then you got to go back. Here, I'm gonna make this easier for everyone too. So let's do this. Patience. Here. Which one do you want? You want this one? Which one do you want? Danny? Go. Okay, we'll do Danny. Here, I'll put it here. Yep. We'll see. You just gotta ask. I'm so done with you. Okay. Hang on. Summary of choice matchups. Hang on, let me make this a little bit easier for these guys. So, 2. Let's do this. We gotta get some stuff going on here. Oh, here. I'll show you guys this too as well, if you guys want to take a look at this. So, yeah. Can I? Hang on, I gotta like zoom this out though a little bit for you guys to see this. Someone call him. Hang on, can I Discord this? There you guys go. You guys can see this now. Okay, so hang on. Let me do this. So this is, I think, the second matchup. Oh, hang on. I gotta write it down though. Oh no, never mind. Is Tani on it? Hang on. I'm sorry. Tani's on it. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna write it out though. I mean, I guess that's fine. I was gonna try and like, you know, be super neat about it, in one post, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine too. So, right, because that's my first choice. Oh, hang on. Let me do this over here. This will be a little bit easier if I just go back on here and I look at my first variation. Again, we could look for some more, but I mean, I think these are really good. So this is, let's do this. We'll go like this, and then I'm going to do this, and we'll say 140. Hang on, let's do this. 145, 574, 509, 506. Ooh, I should probably do it in, that's okay. I was thinking about doing it in order, but 540, 523, verse. And then, like, this is just if they just want to look at it like in kind of like a clean way, because, you know, it's just, I'm always about, you know, I think you got to be able to do things efficiently. You know, if you're gonna Diplo stuff, you need to make things like as easy for people to like wrap their head around. And then I'll do this. I'll do something like this, like ranked in order of closest matchup differentials, something like that, right? Because you want to put a disclaimer. So then that was the first one I linked, right? So then we got to do the second one. So this would be the second link, and then we'll go like this. Oh no, crap! That was the second link. This is the first one. Okay, hang on, there we go. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Okay, cool. So we're good there. So second matchup. What was that? 497, 684, 506, 509, 145, 574. Versus 602, 525, 363, 529, 523. And then who else was there? 540. All right, cool. All right. And then where's the third one I posted? You know, watch them pinging me like, okay, boss, we decided already. You know what? Let me do my work. You heathens. Let me just feel like I'm participating a little bit. I'm not asking for a lot. 540, 523, 684, 497, 602, 525, 145, 574. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna read. There we go. Okay. What'd they say? Okay, hang on. I'm reading now. I'm coming back to chat. We're doing the Lord's work as Diplo lead. Okay. I feel like I did a good service here. A good service. Hang on. Let me open up another Discord window real quick. Let me open up another Discord window. Just so I can read these DMs. I like this one, seems fun. He said, okay. Among all tons of similar players. Okay, let me know. Oh, is this opening for me? Why isn't this opening? Everyone should be using their peak numbers as their total numbers. Yeah. Some of our main players are that low. Okay, hang on. Let me see what Tiny said. What's my Discord thing? Wait. Oh, that was from like a minute ago. Oh, Savage. No, I see you DM me. I'm going to read it. I promise. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Second choice. Oh, yeah. I guess it probably helps to draw it. Oh, dude. David's coming in. David's coming in solid right now. Oh, dude. Thank you for drawing that. Oh. Yeah, hang on, let me still do it. Yeah. Thank you for drawing the overlays to display the I posted. I'm just reading this now. Gotta recognize, man. You gotta always give some love out there, right? When people be doing the Lord's work. This make. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying the second choice. I mean, Venko's right. And we said that, right? Again, I'm not saying that was the most ideal one. I just liked it because the numbers looked good, right? You guys know me, man. You know, like I said, you know. Yeah. Okay. You know, again, it looked good to me, but again, I understand, right? They want to have the zone 2. My whole thing is just always like, yeah, you know. But again, I included 2 other options in there that could have worked, right, for that. So, I mean, that is one thing. Savage is opening my list. I'm going to open, I promise. I wanted to just give a little bit of attention to the Diplo stuff here because, like, this is the first time we're actually able to look at some Diplo stuff and read some messages too as well. Who says rip? Quincy, considering CLB don't have a representative here, I highly doubt they would wake up and agree to a matchup that does not allow. Yeah. Tiny says I'm all for the first. Yeah, I mean, I think the first makes a lot of sense. I think that is the best for all, to be honest. Some people are voting third. I mean, again, we can go back to the drawing board, right? We can see if we can find another one as well. Yeah, let me just catch up on the reading, and then Savage, I'm going to open yours for the Diplo. Okay, Admiral says W, Lumpia, Diplo still not done for KvK 1. Some people won't work with some people because gay. Lumpia. Oh, I love you. It's so funny. Drew, Kingdom PvP page has been updated with bigger font, the ability to type alliance name. Oh, it's so dope, dude. At the end of the link. A link for instant filtering if you want. Oh, Drewski, dude. Also, power rank column is now at the start and doesn't move in spreadsheet. My man, dude. Drewski coming in solid. Let me see what they're saying. And again, maybe we can try and find another, right? There are other options as well. Also, for those wondering, I did check with Ezio over at Hero Scrolls, and going forward, they're going to start adding, when I get the next scan on season start, once Brink of War has finished and the training period is done, the next scan I get is going to have a top 300 historical number. So that's great. Right? Excuse me, we're going to have that on the next scan, and that'll be going forward. I also double checked with Drewski. Drew told me that when I get the updated scan, you guys are going to like this. When I get the updated scan at the start of the season, I'll be able to send him this. I'll be able to send him the scan, and it'll update all of the data that we already have. So that's really cool. And so, for example, if I show you this and we look at the numbers here, when I get the updated scan after the season starts, after Brink of War is concluded, everyone is trained, everyone's, fully healed at that point, I'll be able to send Drew the scan. He's going to update all the numbers for us on this, right? So it'll be a more up-to-date number and more accurate as well. So that's so cool. Because I was asking, hey, is this possible where we can just kind of update the current scan that we have? Oh my God, what's happening right now? Sorry, I'm just looking at chat as we were being a Diplo lead, trying to be a well-based Diplo lead at the moment. Oh my God, yo, Guns, what up, baby? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the thing, man. I stream late. It's funny because I've said this out loud. I was like, if anyone streamed after me, I would totally re-raid people, dude. Oh my God, you're too kind, my guy. Bertadata says there's no agreement because everyone wants 540. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Night, what's up? Single player, what up? There's Guns. Easy peasy, what up, baby? Nate, what's up? Nick, what up, bro? LGTV, what's up? Like Turtle, what's up? D's, what up? Oh my gosh. Burmese, what's up? There's Savage, what's up? Ew. Blue Dog, what's up, man? Two Looms, there he is. Deku, what's up? Hebus, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, man. Too many. Cement, what's going on? Gridiron, what up, Hebus? Rav, what up, bro? Oh my God, it was so dope to meet you and your lady, man. At New York City, man. You guys are so awesome. It was nice to be able to chat with you guys for a bit. Here to see the love you have for the numbers. Yeah. So again, listen, for those of you wondering, Gun says, BN, our Diplo is cooked, so got off to hit the gym and get drink after. Dude, listen, I've been hearing, some people have been telling me some stuff about your guys' Diplo, man. Listen, all I'm going to say is I'm going to pray for you. I will absolutely pray for you, my guy. Also, listen, for those of you here, Drewski just did a massive update to the KvK Analytics website. I'm going to post this on the stream for you guys to check this out. In case you want, oh my gosh, Guns, you're too kind, my guy. Guns dropping the 5 gifted membership, dude. Thank you so much, dude. What a kind gentleman. Obviously too kind. But again, just so you guys know, and I'm going to show this real quick. So Drewski updated, he did a bunch of updates on our KvK Analytics website. So we increased some font, we did some ranking numbers. He added a predictions tab as well. So we have this set up on the matchups tab now, so we can do predictions. We got the KvK start stuff. Once the matchups are confirmed, you guys will be able to vote. A bunch of updates he did. We're also going to be adding the KvK leaderboards as well, so you guys can see the win losses for all the kingdoms starting from last season with the G2 pool. So a bunch of stuff that we've done. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. I just put the link to the site in the live chat in case you guys are wondering. Let me go back though here, because we are currently at the moment, for those of you wondering what's happening, we're in a live Diplo Discord. So this is for KvK 6 with 509. Dude, say it's like hi YouTube. Yeah. Now, again, Tiny let everyone know ahead of time right? Again, I didn't, if anyone was like, dear God, don't stream this, then obviously we wouldn't. But he let everyone know. Everyone seems super cool, right? Everyone actually has been like pretty, normal. I don't know if that's the best way to say that, but everyone's been super cool in the chat so far, right? It's kind of going through some options. So what we did is I put together, right? Because obviously that's one of the benefits of being able to have the KvK analytics site. So what I did is this, right? I went through here, and this is their KvK for KvK 6. You guys can view this as well. We did a couple version updates, right? So we were looking for like really close matchups, and Tiny from Illuminati gave me a couple things. He's like, look, just try and make it so maybe everyone can have at least a zone 2 fight. So I came up with 3 options. This was option 1. We have like a V1 here, a V2, and a V3. These are all like really close options. The only caveat is that with the second variation, it doesn't, it leaves out 1, right? And Troll, David here was kind enough to kind of draw the 1. So I kind of posted these, and then David was, again, really on top of it here. And he kind of drew, because I didn't draw any of the map stuff, but he did that. And so this is kind of how the first choice. So here's the first choice. This is the one I like the most. Tiny likes this. A few other people like this as well. And then the second matchup, this would be where, like, if they're not getting any zone, or like if it would be LND and CLB wouldn't get a zone 2 fight. I like this because the numbers make sense. But Gun says being saved up for Paris. Dude, I'm trying to, man. Listen, I'm trying. Guns already knows, man. Like, dude, why do you think I'm doing, like, it's so funny. I was joking with someone yesterday, and I said, why do you think I'm uploading like 2 videos a day? I'm streaming more often. I'm just trying, listen, man, I got to try and climb the ladder, man. Got to try and get to Gunsy Poo status, man. Short kings are just all the rage right now, man. I think I just need to shave off a few inches off my bones. But this is the second option. And then here's the third option, right? So here's that was the first one. Hang on. Where's the third choice? David put it here. So here's the third choice, right? That we posted. I like this as well. I think these numbers make sense from what we looked at. However, it doesn't mean that these are the only ones, right? There's other ones that we could do as well. Taku says shots fired at Guns and just go, nah, man, dude, like, no, they were so cool. And I told Guns too as well, man, when we were at the meetup, I really would have liked to actually like sit there and talk to him a little bit more. I wish I had a bit more time. I mean, we did chat like a decent amount. And I chatted with him a bit more than I had the chance to chat with Chiz. I actually messaged Chiz as well a couple days, I think, after I got back from New York. And I said, man, hey, I said, I feel bad about not being able to kind of sit and talk to you a little bit more. I said, I really wish I would have been a bit more time, or we had more time at the event. I would have loved just to kind of chat with him a little bit more. And I messaged him about that. I said, hey, man, if you're going to the next meetup, would obviously love to do that. But yeah, dude, Guns, his wife, everyone was so nice, man. It was just such a great environment at the event. Oh, what's happening here? Is your hair? There you go. No? Okay, let me see what they're saying here. Let me see. He posted some options. Okay, yeah, so he posted this here. This is the join for who's kind of in. David, let me read up. I want to see what they're saying, because, again, this is the Diplo for the group, so I want to see what they're going on. Deez, what's up, man? Appreciate your dedication on covering this game in KvKs. Dude, thank you so much, man. It means a lot. I'll say that. Like, listen, man, I'll say this, most people know this because I talk about it personally. I talk about it often, but, I used to actively play right back when the game was released. I pretty much stopped after, kind of 65, which was my first COD project that we did in COD. And I've done some Infinity Kingdom and Rock before that. But even though, I stopped actively playing, or truly actively playing, it doesn't mean that I don't still participate in the game. I don't still go and read all the notes or read all the announcements. It doesn't mean that I don't go and conversate and talk with people and have a general kind of, foundational level understanding of features and mechanics, etc., which I do. But for me, I love covering this stuff, and I love being able to give back to the community in some way, no matter how big or small it is. And for me, I've always really liked data. So this is something, especially after meeting Drew from 509 and Tani connecting me with him, and now we got the KvK Analytics website. It's just great. I think these are things that the community can really benefit from. Kingdom management and leaderships can benefit from. I think a lot of players can, eventually become more educated. They can really benefit from. So I think it's really just kind of an all-around win, in my eyes at least. So, again, if I didn't enjoy the game or watching it or talking to, what is it? Oh, you want to get up? Oh, here. Okay, you want to get up? Okay. Okay. Boomsies. Okay, be careful. Watch your blanket. She's like, I'm just going to go lie down. Yeah. The gifted membership's low rigged. Thanks for my membership rigged gift. Violence says, do you know about SOS1 matchmaking? First time I've seen the top 2 servers going to the same start region. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Miguel says, send the Discord link. Oh, you need a... Oh, no, it's pinned. I got the Discord link pinned right now. So you guys can check that. It's pinned on the live chat for the Discord link. But if you need the KvK Analytics website again, let me read up here too as well. Let me see what they got. What is the concern about option 1? Basing the metrics off this is exactly what I was talking about to the devs about the New York City event. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, Kellamvor was there. I met Kellam. Just because someone logs on during KvK gets merits does not mean they contributed, and that's why the matchmaking always sucks in KvKs. Yeah, I mean, that, to be fair, that's actually not... That's actually a really good point. But yeah, Miguel, what do you need? Fusions incoming? Let me see. Slay, matchmaking will always have drawbacks, lol, so we can sit here for days and argue that concept. Sorry, I'm just chiming in as I'm out of town, trying to catch up, but option 1 allows CLB to get locked. Well, keep in mind, right? I don't know how the map is gonna... I can't remember. Is there a let me double check on this. Is there a cross zone 4 for ROTD? I need to go and view one of these real quick. Let me double check if there is, because I probably should have factored the cross zone 4 and I didn't think about that initially. Let me see. Is there a cross zone 4 pass? No, there isn't. So, oh no, I'm sorry. Excuse me, there is. So it's zone 2, right? So this is how it looks. So here, I'll show you. This is kind of what they're saying. So I kind of have like a condensed view on this. Let me fix that so it's not as wide for you guys. So that's kind of what he's saying there, is that this should be a little better. So if we go here on, this is obviously the season they're going into for the map. If we look at this, it would be showing that, so it'd be showing once you get zone 2, right? Because here's your zone 1, you're going to fight statue with someone across from you potentially. And then, or I guess on either side, I guess technically, right? But you go zone 2 here, and then you have the level 4 passes. So these would be the cross. See, that's the thing that sucks, dude, is that these passes open before 5, so you can get zone 3 invaded. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I'm sorry. I hate the pass design. Like, listen, man, this is my thing. This is not a difficult concept, man. We talk about this every season. Like, you're killing KvKs by just allowing the zone, allowing the zone 3s to get invaded. I just don't understand it, man. Like, this is not a difficult thing. I mean, how many more seasons am I going to have to cover? You know, people getting zone locked. And he has a great point. Now, again, there's ways around that. You can agree to just say, look, we're not going to do any zone 3 invades. Right? We could fight at the pass. We can fight on other sides of the passes. That's fine. We won't do an invade until a number of days after the final zone is open. You can have those discussions. This is not something you can't work around. But would I like for them to fix this and make it so this is pass 4 and this is pass 5? Like, just swap them? Yes, that would solve a lot of things. Absolutely it would. And if you really are that concerned about having some zone 3 PvP, this is simple. What you do is you just make another statue area in between the zone 3s, or you make a small little PvP zone in between the zone 3s so you can fight a little bit, and then after the final zone opens, whether that's a couple days or a week, then you have the other passes open. You're kind of just getting the best of both worlds. I don't understand how this isn't something that we haven't like figured out. Or like the devs just haven't implemented. Like, again, it is, I love his point because it makes a lot of sense to me. Let me see, where did he say? Where was the whole thing about the zone lock? So let me say this, right? One option is to say no zone 3 invades until, let's just say an amount of days after FZ opens, but can fight at passes and in front of passes for level 4 This is for the level 4 pass. For the level 4 pass, which is the cross zone 3. Cross zone 3, or we'll say I'll say zone 2 to zone 3. Let's make it easier. Right. Then any of the choices, right, that we'll say people like can work. We can do that. People like can work. Yeah, I'll have to read what else I'll have to catch. I already suggested that if you keep reading YouTube, no one likes you. Okay. Yeah. To sugar my greatness. Okay, my bad. This is gonna shoot me out. But it's a good idea though. I mean, people know I've said this multiple times, man. Like, this is the thing about KvKs, right? You have to think of a KvK. Like, if I was to give anyone out there like some really good wisdom here, because keep in mind, like, I've done lead Diplo stuff for my time in Rock, my time in Infinity Kingdom, when I led kingdoms for projects that we did there. And one of the things that I always noticed with the majority of leadership and whoever was kind of doing Diplo for their kingdom is they always felt like we had to play based on like what the rules and the setup was of the KvK and of the game. And they just didn't, some of them did not think that they could just go and make these side rules and agreements and just play the KvK however they want as long as everyone agreed. And that's the one piece of power that everyone here has. It is not difficult to say, listen, here's an idea that solves these issues, which again, if you think about it, a lot of the player solutions, like the external solutions, which would be done by a Diplo lead, a king or queen, is to say, look, this is a sandbox. Let's play in it however we see fit. And then all it really comes down to is as long as everyone agrees, you guys can do whatever you want, right? I mean, that's the way that I think people need to kind of start looking at how to set up the best KvKs for themselves, is everyone just needs to agree on doing certain things that are not based on the current limitations or like the path that you think you have to take in the KvK based on how they are set up. And I have no doubt in my mind people would have, like, overall KvKs would be a lot better if we did things like that. Especially on maps where you just don't necessarily maybe agree with the way something is set up or the way a certain mechanics or the way a certain Augur Stone comes into play and then it unlocks or what does whatnot, right? Like, these are things you can do. So, Savage, I haven't forgot about you. I still love you. Okay, Council hit me up with some too. Okay, no, I'm gonna update that next, Council. So we're getting some more like Diplo confirmations. I'm gonna start uploading these here in a sec too. Yeah, let me just read up. I just want to read. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. What if Len League is locked? I always thought Zone 3 ruining. Okay, always sucked because Len. What did Tiny say? What if we do a clause to allow everyone into Final Zone? I mean, to be fair, that's not really. I mean, if this is what Tiny is saying, that's not. I mean, it is what I said, but I was just more specific with mine. LPB has a clean server with 0 dead weight, no T4. That's possible because in both options there's room for locking. Rage and Yo could end up locking X. Yeah, third option is optimal because the camps that have the potential to be locked have a much more even match. I mean, the thing is, if you take away the idea of them being locked, I'm sure things probably come more into perspective at that point. Yeah, like if that's your main worry there. Did we see matchup Rage and Yo? And if they are, I truly pity the Alliance. I mean, I can run this one if that's what. I don't know if I did this one. Is that what they want to see? Let me see here. Hang on. If this matchup has not been ran, I can do it real quick and post screens. Let me see here. Yeah. It's a pick your poison KvK with a lot of elixir. He says I already suggested reading. I don't know how our players are going to like this. Only I think more fun would come from actual 3v3 finals. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I don't think they should do anything but that. I don't like this. Pretty sure this might start a civil war. LMAO guys, I know Home Kingdom was a blast, but no fighting in KvK. Slay says. Oh God. Slay, we all here to hug and sing love songs. What is happening in this Diplo chat, bro? Oh my God, it's so funny. Oh my God, I'm done. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't even need a separate Discord thing. I'm gonna open up my phone Discord here. There isn't a reason. If this matchup hasn't ran, X has already stated they're only taking enemies on both sides. They won't take OPB. Wait, what? Wait, what? X has already stated they're only taking... I mean, come on, man. Let's not be unreasonable. Like, why? This is why we can't have nice things. Man, this is it. Like, listen, I'm going to be honest. X did it for me. Listen, man. X is not going to give it to you. This is not a DMX song. Like, let's just be copacetic and love everyone. Let's not ask for more than what we need. Let's not be selfish, X, okay? Yeah, we're looking at you, you beasters. And maybe batards. I mean, depending, if there's ladies over there, we don't want to, not insult the others as well. We got to be fair across the board. Oh, geez. Oh, can I show this? Oh, dude, Tiny just, sorry, Drew just showed me something really cool. Oh, that is awesome. So do you have information on who won what KvK versus 14? Oh yeah, I will finish updating that in a sec for 14. I only did some of them. Okay. Admiral says X taking both sides. Damn. I mean, yeah, man. Like, come on, man. Come on. Okay. So, oh God, I don't even know where they said that. I mean, listen. This is my thing. Everyone wants enemies. Like, everyone wants fights. Like, let's just be real about it. Right? And the thing about it is that sometimes you have to sacrifice like everyone else has to sacrifice so you can get the best of both worlds, right? Which at the end of the day, it should be about everyone being able to enjoy the KvK, right? Not one team or one kingdom, wanting more than another when it comes for PvP opportunity. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know if they said that, but if they did, then I'll just say, yeah, man, like, it's not really a matter of taking one for the team. Everyone has to take one for the team. Like, if you asked everyone in the KvK and you asked everyone individually, like, hey, would you rather have one zone worth fighting or one of your adjacent zone 2s, or would you rather have both adjacent zone 2s? Right? It's just, yeah, man. Again, like, listen, as we always say, people could do whatever they want, right? That's the thing about it. If you're asking me, it's just, yeah, man. It's because the thing you have to think about is that if you have kingdoms that start putting ultimatums out there, right? And saying, well, we only want to do this, or we're absolutely going to do this. Now you all can figure out, you've now just handicapped and limited what other options could be out on the table, right? Just passively, because you've come out and said, this is the hill we're going to die on. And now that has potentially negative repercussions for everyone else, right? And I mean, my thing is like this, right? You could just vote on it. If you really want to, you have all the kingdoms go in and you say, look, right? You can vote on, for example, saying, well, look, this is how we can play out the zone 3 so we can ensure everyone makes it to the final zone, right? Does everyone agree? Okay, do we have a majority vote on that, right? Will everyone go along with that? Do you need absolutely everyone to agree? You can have those conversations and figure that out. You can kind of tackle things one at a time. You can figure out what variation choice you want to go with, but then at the same time, you can then go and say, okay, well, let's now figure out how we want to play the zone 3. How do we want to play out what matchup we want to choose, right? You can kind of have these separate conversations, right? This is not a difficult thing to do. When it starts to become difficult is when someone asks for more than what someone else asks for. And I think that's the thing that you really hope to try and avoid, is you just don't want that to happen because it makes it more difficult for everyone else, right? And now it's like, as an example, regardless if it's X or whoever, say you have a kingdom that comes out and says, well, we only want to do it this way. Well, then now you have a couple options. Either everyone bands together against that kingdom and says, well, screw you, right? Well, let's make sure we lock you out and then we'll fight amongst ourselves. That's an option, right? The group could very well go in that direction. I've seen that happen before. They could say, look, we're going to do this unless you just get on board, like all of us are, because none of us are asking for more or less than the other. That's one way you can do it. Maybe try to leverage the situation. This is a way that they can play this out now. Or they just kind of let it play out how it is, and then they just try and find the best matchup based on that. Personally, I'm a little bit more of like, dude, balls to the walls, man. If you're going to screw it up for everyone else, then, you know, I mean, dude, like, I mean, literally, dude, hold this banana. You know what I mean? Like, literally. Like, when I would go in, because for me, it was always, that was my view, generally, right? Which was, right, if we're not going to be able to make it fair and balanced for everyone, and like one kingdom is just going to kind of screw it up, then it's okay, let's just out them, right? So like, you're done now, right? And but you have a conversation with everyone and you say, look, obviously we want the best thing, and you could still potentially make good matchups because they have a lot of kingdoms here, right? So it's not like it might all of a sudden be over. Yeah, but it's, you know, I the thing is, you just don't want that to happen. And sometimes you need to make that call, and then you have to let it settle in, right? It's got to sit, it's got to marinate and simmer a bit, right? Where it's like, oh my God, like we're really going to get zone locked out just because we said we want to, like, you know, fight, you know, on both sides, as an example. And now if it works out that way, that's fine. Like if the matchup works out that way and the choice works out that way and that's what they choose, then again, totally fine, right? If that happens normally. And again, if there's a choice or a matchup out there that works really well for them, well, not for them, but like works well for everyone in the group, and it just so happens that two of the kingdoms have, you know, zone 2 has potential matchups on both sides, that's fine, right? If that kind of happens organically. But yeah, we'll see how they play this out. It's interesting. Tiny's like, welcome to Diplo. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, this is stuff I've dealt with before, so it is funny to see. It is, yeah. It's pretty funny. I've already stated what we want. We would like to fight OPB, not required, but want to. We went with data and support idea 1. Oh, sorry. Let me do this other. Xandria says, Tiny, stop being stubborn. Yeah. I mean, Tiny did say not required, but want to. Yeah. Can you add trolls map to this as well? Oh my God. Hang on. Let me do the thing that Quintity posted. Oh, sorry. Cuddly, what's up, man? Anyone know what kingdom Bodhi is in? Yeah, isn't he in oh God, where was he? Hang on. I can give me a sec. I can find let me just go to the OSCI thing real quick. One sec. I'll tell you what kingdom he's in. Uno momento, por favoro. Let me see. Let's go rankings, player. Bodhi is in NXW. Yeah, so he's what? I'm always forgetting the server number for that. Why is this posting the server number? Jeez. Yeah. What is it? 3 something? Oh, thank you, Vaniel. 375. Yeah. Apparently, though, there was a name change. His name change is now LNV. So, and I reached out to Bodhi and I asked him. Apparently he said he's taking a little bit of a break. So, you know, depending on what that means. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me do this thing for Quintity real quick, because she did ask if I could run the thing on whatever that was. Here we go. So yeah, it's Rage. Let me do this real quick, and then I'm going to plug in the other matchups. Yes, I know. Savage is yelling at me. Snowman hit me up with something, and someone else posted something else as well. Yes, I need to update those. Yes, I am aware. I'm going to do that in a moment. Love me long time. Let me just do this 4th variation here for theirs, and I'm going to post it because Quintity asked for it, and I can't disappoint a lovely lady, because that would just be rude. Let me do this, and then let's go KvK 1. Oh, hang on. What did she say here? Yeah. Yeah. And again, like I said before, I don't know if that's what X said. That's just what they are saying. I'd have to read that from them on them saying that. So, mine's just kind of more of a general at that point. V1, V2, V3, V4. Okay, here it is. So I'm going to plug this in real quick for what they said. 6. Let's do this real quick. So here. Let's plug this in on the right. And we're going to do this. 4, and then is that 1? Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So her matchup was iRage L&D. Okay, hang on. Where is that? So that's 509. And then who's with 509? Oh, hang on. I gotta supersize this map real quick. iRage L&D. And then 506. Okay, and then it was 525. Let's see this. 602. 529, and then what is it 363 for Rage? Dude, solid memory. Oh my god, solid memory. And then 523 for the others. Oh yeah, I don't think we did this one yet. 540. I mean, listen, if it just turns out god awful, I'm not going to send it. I mean, respectfully. Yeah, because I don't know if I ran this one yet. And then is that 574 for X or Ash? Okay, it is. Okay, let's see. Okay, this. Oh wow. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. This actually isn't that bad running this. Yeah, let me see real quick. Yeah, so this is let's go down a little bit. So 2.74 bill. I mean, again, that's not that bad for what we're looking at. 0.58%. This is actually really good. Percentage is great. And let me see, 39, 100 mil. That's actually really good on merits. 18 bill on kills. 309 mil on deads. That's really good. That's pretty small. Oh, yeah? You want the pillow? The pillow? Oh my gosh. Sweetie, I don't know if you're going to fit. This is a lot of stuff that you're bringing over, and I'm going to have to get you on the... Yeah, see? Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay, but hang on. You got to put your feet up. Okay. Yeah, girl, you're doing a lot right now. I know. I should have brought your PJs down. Let me scoot up. Okay, there we go. Yep. Oh, let me see. Hang on. There goes. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Lean back. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, you trying to sleep right now? Yeah? Okay, go ahead. Lie down. There you go, sweeties. Okay. Yeah. So, let's look real quick. So, kills. What do we got? Deads, heals. Heals is 1.59 build. That's great. Let me see here. Let's go across all the way and take a look. So, this is not bad. I mean, it's about 6.7 mil on average power differential. So that's pretty close. Where am I? Done 24. 300. So this is 250, 200, 150, 125, 100 is here. So this is pretty good. 3 differential at 100. You got 18 at 125, but then like really close at 200, 250, or sorry, 125. Yeah, so it's 100, 125, 150, 250, 300. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Yeah, this isn't bad. Let me post this. This actually could be another good option. Let's see here though. So team A, we go power team A, PvP activity goes team B, kills team B, deads team A. So we're getting some decent splits here. And then let's see here. So average power team A, but I think power was team B, right? No, power was them as well, but PvP activity was down. Kills went down. Deads are up. Healing is top a little bit. Was that baby shark? Okay, you don't have to slap me about it, but okay. Yeah. And then let me see. Plus is going up, right? Remember, minus is going down. So, I mean, like average power is I mean, it goes up as well. I mean, I would say there probably is a light advantage, Team A. I mean, this isn't bad. And then we got, what's this, 125? Yeah, so like 125 here goes down, 100. I mean, it's only 3. This isn't too bad. Yeah, I would say maybe like just off the numbers, a slight light advantage, Team A. But again, this could be an option. Absolutely could be an option. Let me screen this. This is the one Quintity put. Let me see. Hang on. Do done. Let me see. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So let's do that, and then we're gonna scroll this over. And again, yeah, I mean, like I said, I definitely think this is an option for them. So this is gonna be V4. I know it's Max. It's okay. He's chewing on his toy.
Daddy choice.
I know. I see. He's chewing on his toy. So let me do this, and let's go back to Discord. So I'm gonna post this. This is what are we doing? Oh, don't do that. There you go. So let's do option 4. That is viable. Quintity asked for this to be ran. And I think, let me do this, and then I gotta grab wherever she posted that up here as well. Let me see, it was probably higher, I think. I forgot. Oh, here it is. Okay, someone will have to run the map on that, but I mean, there's a 4th option. So, okay. Let's do this. Dope, dude. Tani updated it with the maps too as well. That's awesome. Okay, so let's do this. Let's let them chat for a little bit longer. I think it seems like, we'll see what goes, what happens. Let me update the other. I'm gonna update the other. What? Oh, is it too loud?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
There
you go. Go. That's better.
you.
So yeah, let's let them do that. Let's go ahead and we're gonna update these groups here. So let's do that while we're chilling a little bit. All right. So let me check out real quick. So Savage sent me something. I'm gonna leave these up. What did Savage send me? Okay, here's KvK2. Okay, now we can all talk crap. Here we go. Let's see what the option is here. So what did they decide to go with? So it's WAO RFF 30NA. Wait, it's okay. Hang on. Milk's down here. Hang on. Give me a sec. Milk RAC NWO. And okay. So here's. Come on, man. Okay. Here's the matchup. Okay, here we go. Here's the matchup. Now again, we could see if we can maybe try to find a better one, but here's the matchup for them right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm asking Savage if he wants to come on stream and talk about KvK2. So this is the matchup right now. Vanya Doomlack. Yeah. Bodhi's in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now. Hang on, so somebody's pinging me back here. No. Yeah. Miguel says, can WAO carry that team? What is it? What? Okay. Oh, you want me to put it on? Okay, here. I'll put it on. You want me to put it? Let me see. Okay. Oops, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so okay, good. So look at that, dude. So I mean, you got 4 options they're voting on right now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna let Tiny vote though. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, Tiny. Hang on, Tiny. You guys vote or me? Because I don't know. Yeah. You guys vote. I feel like I did good enough for the team. Heart. Okay. Let me see. So this is the team. Hang on. Did Savage hit me back? He didn't hit me back. Okay. Savage says stop. Savage, you gonna come on the mic? You got time? So you can talk to us about KvK 2? Because you hit me with that red X. Yeah. So, but this is KvK 2. So let me see how this looks on the map. Real quick while I wait to hear. From Savage if he's down or not. Okay, he said sure. Okay, cool. Let me load this real quick. Where am I going? 89. So this is it. So it's crap. What was it again? Milk. So 626668. Okay, 60. So it's 62. Okay, so it's here. So it's northeast corner and southwest 698-266, and then it's 283-9230. So there you go. So they basically went for like a 2-2-1-1, right? Is what their split is. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. When Savage is ready, here, and I'll call it you. Okay. So Savage is gonna give me. He's gonna let me know when he's ready, and then we're gonna bring Savage in, do a little powwow interview, and just talk to him about KvK 2. Because again, I want to ask, how did the Diplo go? I mean, again, this is a top KvK, right? Some of these kingdoms you could say could have been in KvK 1. So I want to ask him a little bit on, how did it play out? How was the Diplo? Are you satisfied? Okay, hang on. Here we go. Let me put my headset. Ugh. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it from my man, from my halal eating brethren. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe turn off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off my audio though.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, Tiny says, "Can I give my opinion?" Before. Oh, hang on. Savage is muted. Okay. Oh, hang on. You want me to give my opinion? Wait, what's happening? Let me see here. Bish, what would you go with? I could be a third-party voter tiebreaker. That's what Quinton said. Hang on. I'm reading. Hang on. One sec. Hang on. Let me come back. Okay, hang on. Let me read out what's happening here. He gone. I didn't go back. I'm looking. He's looking at another server. Yeah, I mean, I like 1. I mean, if you're asking me, I like 1 because I think option 1 feels like it's the most balanced. On paper, it looks. Okay, cool. All right. I gave my thoughts. And again, I said that on stream for what I liked about that too. Okay, Savage, you there? Oh, hold up. Am I muted? Oh, there we go. Savage, can you hear me? I can't hear him. What's he doing? Savage, stop wanking.
Yeah, can you hear me, buddy?
Okay, there he is. Okay.
Sorry about that.
What's up, bro?
What's up, buddy?
What's up? Okay, so Savage is here, right? King of 698. The kingdom. Okay. Some of you nubs have been hating on coming over to G2. We can talk about that maybe another time. But okay, Savage, give me the DL, man. How did Diplo go for KvK 2? Did everyone get in there right away? Is everyone in there now? Has everyone spoken? How did it start?
Well, to be honest, this was, like I said, this was our first time in G2, so I wasn't sure how the KvK Diplos was going to go.
Okay.
But honestly, we all got in a chat. We said, this is the couple of options. And then before you know it, I mean, we were waiting on one alliance. leader to agree. Everyone else agreed. I'm probably within the first 10 minutes. It was very quick.
Okay.
Very quick. Obviously, we had some people that were worried about, zone 2 being set up and then zone 3 being able to fight. And I think there was some concerns with that. And there was a side agreement made. I can check if we're allowed to release that side agreement real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you're saying 5 out of 6. So 5 out of 6 joined the Discord so far, or there is all 6
No,
there?
so all 6 are there.
Okay.
It was just 5 out of 6 agreed within like a 10-minute period.
Oh, geez. Okay. So super fast. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, well, I was surprised, right? Because I thought that there was going to be a lot of pushback on people picking us as part of their ally, just because of all the hate we've been getting in the community Discord lately. So I was surprised. But it was very quick. It was very. This is just what we're doing, and then I mean, 5 out of 6 of the leaders were on board right away.
Okay. Okay. So as far as to a point where it wouldn't have mattered really if the 6th Kingdom chimed in, or as far as kind of the general direction that it was going, or you felt like they would probably be okay with it as well based on that?
Yeah. So it was 2 servers that would have been in a struggle for whether zone 3 would have worked out, been active. And they were just trying to make an extra side agreement on top of that to make sure that, hey, while this is fair, let's go ahead and make sure that, this is what we're going to do. And then that alliance that kingdom gave them 3 options of how to proceed. And once that was done, then we finalized everything. But we could have had it done in 10 minutes. I think it took about an hour, though.
Okay. And I mean, did you feel like during the Diplo there for KvK2, everything was pretty like copacetic? Everyone was pretty, I guess, easy to kind of talk to, and everyone kind of, felt like they participated or kind of, had the best interests for the KvK at whole?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, in that 10 minutes, every option that you could think of was considered. Like it was here's this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this is how close it would be here, there, and there. Yeah. And does everyone agree? I mean, it was pretty straightforward. Okay. I was genuinely surprised. I was happy to be a part of it.
Okay. Now was it like did they take votes? Like did they just say like, hey, here's like the options we presented, like just vote on the one you like, or was it just kind of more of them just kind of typing that out and saying like, oh no, I like this option, or I agree with this one?
Yeah, it was kind of both at first. Like there was Milk kind of put in there, hey, this is what's going on. Here are a couple different options. And pretty much everyone liked the same 2. And then, I mean, it just came down to two of the servers just agreeing on a zone 3 thing. And that was it. It was, honestly, I thought it was going to be hectic, and people immediately, as soon as we went into that chat, all the hate from the COD Discord went away. It was business. Let's get this done. Let's make it fair KvK. So.
Okay. Who were some of the kind of big talkers as far as the like ones who were maybe driving conversation or maybe leading or kind of guiding conversation a bit more?
That's the thing. There wasn't really anyone driving. It was pretty equal across the board.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I would say there was about equal conversation from everyone. RFF was a little, they took a little bit longer to get on board, just because there was a little bit more struggles for them as far as later zones, and they were seeing ahead in the future, which the rest of us were like, all right, let's go with this, but they looked a little bit further ahead, so needed more conversation on that.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, it's done. There you go. Better? What is it?
Yeah, I was like, if you don't read my message, you're like, I'm doing Diplo. I said, I'm doing Diplo too.
Yeah, I know, right? I saw. I said a couple times. I was like, yeah, man. Oh, go get Stobo. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta look at your. Oh, hang on. I think I need to vote on something. Oh, hang on. Do I need to vote on something he posted? Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Do I need to vote? Let me ask. Hang on. Do I gotta vote on this? Do I need to cast vote here? Okay. And again, overall, are you, as far as like 690? Because I mean, again, you guys coming in, for your first G2 KvK. I mean, you guys are like, you feel good about the matchup right now, like as far as like, at least out of all the other options that were there provided, like you feel pretty good.
For sure. For sure. This was I'm a little surprised about the matchup to begin with. I didn't think that both WAO and Milk would be in KvK2. I didn't think that was going to happen, but I'm glad it did. I wanted a big challenge. Me and Beastleft both wanted a bigger challenge for our server.
Yeah.
So that way, whenever we come out to this KvK, we have something not only to prove, but a battlefield that we can do it on. And I think that this is a perfect KvK to set that up for.
Okay. What would have been? What is it? Oh, here, do this. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's as far as, so what would you have thought if you guys would have got put KvK1? Like, do you just think like this is the best place for you guys? Like, again, and I said this as well, like I felt like it was probably more appropriate for you guys your first time coming out, going into KvK2. But I mean, do you feel like pretty good about where you guys are right now? Like as far as, maybe KvK3 could have worked out, or maybe KvK1 might have been a little bit too much of a toll the first time coming in. Like, do you feel pretty good as far as you guys landing in KvK2 overall?
Yeah, let's be honest. KvK1 would not have been good for our server. I mean, it definitely wouldn't have been. I'm very happy with KvK2. I think some of our server wanted maybe KvK3, but me as an R5 of the server, as well as Beast and most of our leadership team, all agreed that KvK2 was the best. It's not something that we can't overcome, but at the same time, it's something that we have it's an opportunity to prove ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Like now the ball's in our court. We got a good matchup. I mean, if you look across I was using your site today while I was streaming, by the way.
Yeah, my man. Yeah. And Drew did a bunch of updates on it too. So I'm like, I'll tell you, man, like a little side note, I'm so excited with like how it's come out so far, and I know the work he's been doing behind the scenes. So I hope people are enjoying it and finding it useful.
Trust me, we're excited too. It looks really nice. We were very happy with it. I think me and Beastleft both shared it first thing on our stream and said, hey, this is what we're going to use for our information. We're actually at one point we were like, update it. Come on, update it. We want to see.
Yeah. No, man.
Yeah, we
absolutely.
really like it.
No, that's great. I know. I appreciate that feedback.
Oh, this?
We were using that. Let me pull the thing up here real quick. We were using that, and we plugged in some information using your site. And if you look across I kind of jumped out earlier, but if you look across these matchups, I mean, you're at a ratio of 14.84 on our side to 14.38 on their side. That's pretty close. I mean, that's pretty close. And you got kills at 394 and 384. Deaths at 223, 244. I mean, you can't get much closer than that. And of course, like I said, our merit to power ratio was a lot lower just due to, a lot more dodging and dead KvK. So I think we're going to see in KvK2 a little bit of extra push from that side. I think the true ratio is going to be a little higher. But I think it's going to be a really good matchup. Yeah.
No, absolutely. And again, on this, I haven't really even like overanalyzed it yet. But I mean, again, I do like your guys' PvP activity. I mean, obviously, there's a little bit more power on your side. I guess probably a little bit more PvP activity too as well, which I guess again isn't anything. I mean, it's a very small number, right? Less than 0.5%, at least based on where it is now. Now, the cool thing is, if you're curious, I was saying this earlier. Cap, what's up, baby? Yo, man, let me know. Yo. Hopefully no pumpkin patch visits this season. WA was washed up. We going to Disney, my man. Yeah, what's up, man? We Disney out here. What's up, Cat, man? Always appreciate you hanging out. One of the things is with this, right, is like my whole thing is, if one side's got, a little bit more power, a little bit more activity, typically I like to see some of those average numbers kind of going in the other direction. Even I think we still got to add merits, because I was talking to Drew about that, as far as kind of adding the merit numbers for the 10 to 50 mils on here too as well. But I mean, even like just based on how your guys' stuff looks, I mean,
Daddy, you hear that?
Oh gosh, hang on, I can't. Let me turn that down for you, sweetie, a little bit because she's yelling at me over here. I know. Good job. I hear it. Yeah, I know. But on this, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, you guys got some advantages at least when it kind of comes to, kind of up to 80 mil, 100 mil, kind of going over Team A. But I mean, once it kind of gets to like 150, 250, yeah, I do. I hear it. I see. I hear it. Oh yeah. I hear it. Thank you. I know. I see it. What is it? Oh, let me see. Yeah. Hang on. Let me fix. Okay. There it goes. Okay. I'll fix. And so, yeah, like when you're looking at it, right? I mean, even once you kind of get to like the 150 numbers, even 125, I mean, the numbers do start getting a little bit smaller. So it's like 150 to 300 when your widest gap is at 200. But, you guys have some advantages there. They have some advantages between 100 and 150. Again, if I'm looking at this, I'm probably saying, numbers wise, and obviously average power, your team has a little bit more. I mean, I would say you guys have a light advantage on them, just kind of based on how the paper numbers look. But well, the one thing I was saying is that once we get once KvK once the season begins and you guys do all your updated numbers for post Brink of War, like after the training period, everyone's fully healed. The next scan that I get, I was saying this on stream, the next scan that I get is going to be once the season begins and all that stuff is updated. And then I'm going to send it to Drew. He's going to update. He's going to override the current scan we have, and it's just going to instantly update all the numbers. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool.
That'll be nice for sure.
Yeah.
So it looks like it was already dropped in here what was going on. So I don't know if you had read that out already, but that was the agreement that was going on for KvK to Diplo was that Milk and RFF, they agreed to dodge Zone 2 until after Final Zone opens.
Oh, so, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude, respect on that.
Way,
I mean, they could still fight it out, but just fight it out like at a halfway point.
So they're still going to fight. If you look at the map, they're everyone's going to fight. It's going to literally be a 1v1 in Zone 2 on all sides.
Okay.
And that way there's no hey, I'm worried about this Zone 2 happening over here. Like it'll be a fight on all sides, which is good.
Yeah, cuz they're wherever they are, because Milk's here, they're there, so like they'll still be able to fight the Zone 2. But yeah, and like they could just said like, look, we'll just we'll kind of go to this 50-yard line, and then from there it's like, yeah, we fight it out, but maybe we just don't push beyond a certain point, no invading. But no, I love that. Like I love the fact that they're doing it that way. Now, I mean, they could still, I guess it would be difficult to fight it like a pass, because the challenge there is that you'd have to push kind of into your opponent's like 2/3 or like their majority side to kind of get to the level 4 pass. But I guess you could just say, look, we'll just kind of fight throughout the Zone 2 or something when the Zone 3 opens. That could be something. I mean, there's ways around it, but
this agreement with the matchup, it literally gives everyone Final Zone.
It's not going to go on.
And it also gives everyone a 1v1. So that's what we wanted. I hate to keep saying 698, but that's where I'm from, so we got to rep it. But that's what 698 wanted. This is perfect. We get a 1v1 with a top G2 server.
Yeah.
And then we get to go in Final Zone and duke it out and show that bring out our max decos that we don't have and stuff. So
no, I got you. That we don't have it.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
Phoenix, you said KvK 1's done. Okay, interesting. Where's do DM me that if it is. Adam says maybe I'll see you guys when I go for grad night. Let me see here. APs are done. I'll be free. Also, FU cap. Yeah, I mean, no one likes cap. Dear God. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, Nasu, is that the KvK 1 Diplo? Okay, I'll check that out. Cap says it just removed the cut, so both get access to FZ. Basically, we lose the Zone 3 invasions in our KvK, but everyone gets the 1v1 in the FZ. Yeah, no, absolutely. And like I was just saying, right? You could always have extended like Zone 2 fights. If you want to like really just kind of supplement the low Zone 3. So those are things you can organize to do a little bit of that to make up a bit. But yeah, I mean, I still think like that's great though. If like that's what everyone kind of agreed to, and that's kind of the plan. I mean, I can only imagine that Final Zone's going to be epic. And then, even if you guys do something where it's like, okay, look, if we're still fighting like 3, 4, 5 days in, I don't know if that was discussed, but it's like, if you're still fighting a number of days in, then you could be like, okay, now you guys can just go ahead and invade, or push the Zone 2s out, if you really want to.
Yeah, I guess it's I guess it's until final zone opens, and then they can't.
Yes. Okay.
That's what it seems like the agreement was.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But I can't give you everything, Dean. You know, there's gotta be
No,
some-
understood. No, of course. But no, I think that's great. I mean, again, you guys are happy with it. I think the KvK2 placement's great. I mean, if everyone kind of agreed to that and that's the plan, then dude, I think KvK2 is set up to be fantastic.
I agree. 698 couldn't be happier.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Cap's saying you guys agreed to 5 days. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so you guys see that's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, Cap, that's phenomenal to hear, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of professionalism. I'm just gonna say that. That's the kind of professionalism that I expect and I want to see from top KvKs, where it's like, look, dude, we're gonna make our own rules using this sandbox and this playground that they've set, and we're gonna make sure everyone gets the best of both worlds. So that's freaking awesome, dude. So it's 5 days after FZ opens, then you guys can go. Cap's like, I know, we're still R5s, we're so good. Oh, the gloat is unreal.
I mean, Cap was good. I mean, he was everybody. I felt like everybody had a voice, and it wasn't. There was no toxicity. There was no "I'm better than yous." There's just we just worked it out real quick and had it done.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I might have to highlight this, man. Like whenever, Cap, if everyone there is down for like sharing like all the rules you guys agreed to, like maybe even like shooting me some cliff notes or some highlights on like, hey, this is like how long it took for the Diplo to get finished. You know, here's like here's the cliff notes on like what everyone agreed to. If everyone's down to share that, dude, ask, and if you don't mind asking for me. And if they are, I'd love to highlight that. Like, I would just love to highlight that as like, dude, that's Exhibit A. Like, you guys are like, again, obviously hoping everything plays out that way as well, of course. But like, I would love to showcase that because, like, to me, dude, that's prime Exhibit A on like, dude, how you get it done in a top KvK. Like, that's something I think people should just again like learn from. Because again, we know how a lot of other top KvKs have played out, and it hasn't always been that smooth.
I'm pretty sure that it was done in under 10 minutes. It was just they needed a little bit more confirmation on how to make something fair, and they did that right with the 5 days after final zone. Yeah, which I apologize. It's 5 days after.
Yeah, but no, that's awesome, man. I think so. So you guys are you guys are really looking forward then. Like I feel, you know what it feels like you guys. Oh. It feels like you guys are coming into G2 in like a situation where like everything just kind of ended up going really good. You just had like a really good experience.
Yeah, I mean it's 698. It's 698. If there is not a good experience there, we'll bring it with us. You know.
Yeah. Nah, man, dude, absolutely. Well, all right, Savage, man. Let me let you jet, man. I appreciate you coming on and just talking a little bit about how everything went, dude. Absolutely fantastic. I wish you guys the best, man. I think KvK2 is going to be an absolute banger with everything you've told me so far and what Cap's kind of already confirmed as well on his end. I'm very much going to be looking for it. I think a lot of people are going to be excited to see how 698 performs.
I agree. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man. No, dude. Yeah, thanks, Alex, for the time. Appreciate you, man.
Yep.
All right, fam. Dude, that was Savage from 698, dude. What an awesome gent. And you know, you guys already know. Like, I forgot to tell Savage that too as well. But I told my story, man, about meeting Savage in July there at the NYC event, and Savage had this really good idea because we were about to head over to the venue. It was Saturday, like early afternoon. And I was trying to, I think I went to go do like a workout or something in the morning. I went to go do something or get some breakfast somewhere. And then he had like this really good idea. And he's like, hey man, we're going to go and like get some grub real quick before we go to the event. And then I ended up meeting up with him in July. And he was like, yo, we're going to hit up this halal cart. And I was like, dude, what? Because that was one of my bucket list items when I went to NYC, is like, I wanted to get some chicken over rice at one of the like, you know, famous halal carts. So we did that, and oh my god, man, like that shit did not disappoint. Like, it was so good. Yeah. Let me see where my phone's at. I wonder when she's getting back. Oh, maybe she's still working. Noob says, yeah, we can't wait, dude. It's gonna be a fun KvK. Absolutely, man. Kev says, I'm bringing the cookies to Zone 2. Milk about to get dunked on. All right, man. Yeah, yo, make sure you bring some delivery pumpkins, my guy, from the patch. Okay, dude, let me plug in KvK1 now. Where am I at right now on my screen? Okay, so this is KvK2. Again, man, we heard from Savage. That was awesome. Let me plug in KvK1. So what did you guys say this was? Milk stash like a true Captain Troubles. Yeah, what's up, sweetie?
I see Andrew.
Oh, I see. Yeah, someone's dropping off packages. What did they say? Nasu said it's 240. Hang on, let me. Is that confirmed? Let me hang on. I mean, it's different if I'm hearing it from an R5. Nasu, are you an R5 or an R4? If not, let me copy this. And can I hit up Jason or someone? Is someone at KvK1 that can confirm? Is it okay? Oh, okay. Oh, it was Gray Balls from MFT. Okay. Okay, no, I'll accept that. Okay, I'll take that screenshot. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. So that's it. All right. So it's 49, 357, 225. So yeah, what is this, sweetie? Yeah, that was us coming inside. So sorry, what else? 357. So YSS and who else did you have? YSS and can I not read? Oh, 225. Okay, I had it highlighted. That's why. And TFS. Wow. Okay, dude. So there's KvK1. There we go. Cat, what's up? Welcome. I'm not sure. Lulz from Discord called Dragon. I'll accept. Yo, hey, what's up, man? O1W no 225. YSS NTS. Yeah. So this is it. Okay, so here's KvK1. There you guys go. That is KvK1. Was happy to provide. Oh, hang on. Someone just ping me in Gen Chat on Discord. What they say?
Daddy.
Oh, Cat just pinged me.
Daddy.
Lies. Yeah, what is it?
Dad, I see mommy.
Oh yeah, she's going outside. Only milk. Wait, what was up with the ping? I think he's busy doing. Wait. What am I missing? Dark World lead. They do an FC. I don't need. What did I miss? What did I miss? What is it? Oh. Well, okay, well, here, let me move this. Go. Okay, here you go. Okay, there you go. Oh my God. Girl, you asking for too much. Okay. So here's KvK1. Let me see here. Let's break this KvK1 down. Oh, Diplo, such fun. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I wasn't sure if you paid me, Cat, because I was missing something and I needed to read it. I don't know. If I did. Oh, is the Diplo? No, I don't think it is. So let me check. I'm gonna check in on it real quick. So, oh God, 74 more messages. Okay, there's a lot more. I think Tiny's playing chess. Tiny's playing chess right now. This guy, man. Oh, I think some other people are trying. Let me see where they're at. What is it?
I got in Gigi.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, I don't know. Why are you on that?
Gigi calls.
Oh. Well, I don't know where she is, sweetie.
No.
Okay. Oh, here.
I'm Gigi.
You wanna watch something?
I'm Gigi.
Okay, well, hang on. She's sleeping. What is she? She's sleeping.
No.
Oh, here. You want to do this? Watch. This one?
No.
You don't want that? Well, what is it? You want Ladybug? Oh. Okay. Okay. I know you're getting tired. Let me just Cat go to sleep. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Let me read up. I don't. Yeah. Oh, dude. Hang on. Let me show this. Hang on. Let me read up. Okay, I don't need to cast a vote. Okay. Judging from the Diaz I'm getting, both you and X are suddenly having I as allies and not really budging. Based on that, I would assume that we aren't going to get anywhere else on this, and I think it's pretty clear what everyone wants. I understand it's not what the other side wants, but it doesn't seem like we are making any moves, and we three on our side have our minds pretty... Uh-oh. Wait, how did that vote turn out? Didn't he do a vote up here? Even though, I mean, we should have done it in a dedicated voting channel, but I mean, you know. So, 3 votes for option 1, 2 for option 3. Oh, you want this? You want this one? Okay. Go. Okay. What do you mean up? What's up? Oh, here, this? Oh, okay. What do you want? You want me to take this off?
No.
Oh, okay. What do you want? I don't know. Here, go get it. You gotta go get it for me. I don't know. Oh, okay. You need some help? Okay, here. Go. Let me see. There you go. Okay, go.
No.
What is it? You trying to go up? Are you trying to go out? What is it? Okay, go. Okay. go ahead and then come back. Okay, yeah, or you gotta go lie down on the couch. I'll be right there. Okay, all right. Let's read up on this, so I can catch up. So there was a vote. It went 3-2. I mean, again, I probably would have done that in like a dedicated channel, but let me see. Okay, Zav is now here from OPB2, but sort of F's are over the whole season as to why have a Diplo if side agendas are being made. Side agendas. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there. Zav, there's a few options being converted for you to look at and cast your vote above. Yeah, this is a joke. Haha. Uh-oh. Dude, is it deteriorating? Is the Diplo chat deteriorating? Tizzy, what's up, man? He's KvK. Yeah. No, we just plugged it in for KvK1. Xandra, we playing Repo, leave her alone. Oh my god, what's happening here in this Diplo conversation? This is a joke. It just keeps going in circles every 3 minutes is what about this pairing, but none actually agreeing. I'm literally just saying what I'm understanding from the chats. If agreements are being made, I don't want to be involved. Everyone I play, every time I play this map, the Diplo gets shady as F. Why play the KvK? Kill him more. Jeez. It is what it is. Tiny says the BN dad is kind of what decided for us. I don't care about BN stats. They mean nothing. I mean, they're not really my stats. Like, let's be clear. They're really my stats. It's the game stats. We're just showcasing them off. Yeah. I'm just telling you based on the info that I have, what my understanding is going for is getting late. Not too sure. Not to hurt feelings, but I'm unsure why BN is involved in any way, shape, or form because I asked him to rep his eye. Same reason your R4 was involved. He was part of our Diplo team for the season. Yeah! I mean, just a little bit, but let's see. Do you not have representation for your alliance? Oh, BN is an R4 in your alliance? We do. For content experience, we opt to have BN as our rep. I don't know what's happening. He works with our data team, was moved up to Diplo. Yes! Apparently I was upgraded. It's cool. Good night. It's cool. Good night. This chat is great. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast reading this. The agenda was being pushed for BN stats were posted. Only Rachel and D agreed on options, and they weren't even on the same team and agreed. The only way we will all agree to option 1 is if we do not do zone 3 invasions, so CLB will not be locked out of finals. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, David's speaking the truth right now. Like, and it's not really a matter. Oh my God, sorry, dude. Is my bad. Was I jamming the tunes super loud there? Apologies. Let me turn that down a little bit. I just really trying to have that up a little bit higher than I wanted to. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I wonder on that as far as, I mean, like David's making a lot of sense, man. I mean, keep in mind, it's not like you have to forsake any action during zone 3. Like, again, KvK2, what we just talked about with them is a really good example, right? Like they're basically just kind of use the zone 2 to have continued PvP, right, throughout. I mean, you still got the statues, you got the continued zone 2 play, and then, you know, you just open up the zone 3 to get invaded, you know, maybe sometime after the final zone opens, you know? I mean, I think that's a really good suggestion from David. I mean, listen, man, if KvK2 can do that, why can't KvK6 do that? Right? I mean, I think that's fair to be able to ask that. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, you pushed option 1 away before posting this. Now, keep in mind, I didn't know what options they were posting or pushing for. I ran some numbers on 3 variations. I said I liked option 1. And then Quintity asked me to run a variation on a 4th one. We did that. We posted it. I mean, if there's other variations out there, that's fine. Right? 3 out of 4 of the variations that were posted were based on everyone getting some zone 2 action. So, you know, it doesn't mean that there couldn't be other ones out there. Those were just the 3 that I had found initially. Yeah. I looked at it and was all right, kind of solidified it when the stats came. So it's the stats or your hatred for OPB. Wait, what? Why is it deteriorating? Why is there hatred now? We don't. We just want a rematch since they knocked us out of Road League, and it would be cool to run it back. Vano says it's over. Yes, Tenzi. Yeah, no, it is. I did say I don't like them. Oh no, I did not say I don't like them, nor did I say I wouldn't play with them. Yeah, we're not against allying with them if that is what the majority agrees on. Prefer. Zev is a very good friend of mine. Also stated that it was not set in stone, nor did I want to ally. I'd still burn him though if he's on the back cats. I'm saying that it's pretty set on what the majority wants, but it's 50-50. It was 3-2, not 50-50. I just want to hunt Big the Mage. Yeah, Zav's there. Give me a little time to read up. Okay, so he's reading up. Grab your glasses, cramps. Dude, disrespect. Also, how the F did I become the bad guy here? Dude, Tiny's always the bad guy, man. Yeah, you gotta start going by Tony. That's why. Second most vote. I think people just don't appreciate the rushing of the decision. Yeah, I mean, you could just like run it for 24 hours or if more people. I mean, it's a bigger KvK. You got. I mean, you really got 6 main alliances to be fair, right? I mean, it's not like it's that much bigger per se. Option 1 is what you are pushing based on the data. Explain how one team having more power, more total merits, or higher merits per power is a fair fight. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, the option 1 data isn't, it's not, I mean, you have to understand, like, you're going to, one side is going to usually have, you know, a little bit of an edge in one way, shape, or form. I mean, there are some cases where you can get it to pretty darn close of being fair, but yeah. Looking forward to this KvK. I'm in server 445, Boss King Adi. Is that Adi, or are you saying you're with Adi? Yeah. More people to kill. Short Kings finish last. That's so good. Not the bad guy. Oh, hang on. Did someone just ping me? The option 5. Wait, what was option 5? Oh, I can run option 5. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can put it together real quick. Okay, cool. Drew, WGM baby, it's the king of the mercs. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I gotcha. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude, stuff's so mean. Okay, never mind. I was getting trolled. We were getting trolled. Oh, let me see what they wrote. Not the bad guy. You're the one talking, so it's easier to go at you, lol. But it was clear that there was an agenda for Yo, XI allying from the start before being gave the stats. And even after the stats popped, it wasn't great enough to slam home the choice. I still think XO is the best option from a power activity map position standpoint. I wonder what option. Is that an option that was ran? I don't know if this one was ran. Odin says, yes, it's me, boss. I subscribe, bro. Keep up the amazing work. Oh, dude, it's Adi. Oh, Adi. Oh, man, I wish you changed your YouTube name to Adi so I would know. But, oh, dude, that's so dope, man. Glad to see you hanging out. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Dude, Adi, real quick, dude, you know season 3 for Silo is coming out in July. It comes out next month. No, sorry. In like a month and a half. I don't know if you know this. But oh my God, dude, ever since you got me hooked on Silo, I tell people, dude, Adi was the one who got me hooked on Silo, the TV show. It's so phenomenal. But yeah, dude, season 3 debuts, I think early or mid-July. So it's like a month and a half away. Again, if you didn't know. Yeah. Dude, Sleff, what's up? Oh, dude, whoa. I just got a notification that said, Sleff, what did it say? Sleff and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Oh, what's up? Oh my God. Whoa, dude, second raid of the night. What's going on? What's up, Sleff? Yeah, I gotta continue reading this. Prompts, Lolo keeps going in circles, entertaining myself while I wait on a valid discussion slate. I mean, probably is the best option right now for slate. What's up, Sleff? I don't mind option 3, to be honest. I know I didn't vote, but it seems all right based on this. I mean, again, like for me, 1 or 3 that I did, I think are fine. I don't know if that's what they were referring to, if this was option 3 or not, but I mean, again, either of those I like. Even the option 4 that Quintity posted, I didn't think was bad. Like, it seemed like that was okay as well. But again, I liked 1 or 3. I mean, if they asked me what my opinion was I thought 1 looked the best on paper. But I mean, again, it didn't mean that the other ones were poor or god awful by any means. That's the biggest issue with Diplo chats, though. You'll never truly make everyone happy. And Slay's right. This is 100% accurate, dude. You're never going to make everyone happy. It's all about getting as close as you can and people being okay with whatever the minor differentials are. Like, that's just what it is, right? I mean, again, it's very unlikely that you're ever going to have kind of a perfect scenario. So you're trying to take the smallest margins that you can, right? And I mean, that's really for the most part what it comes down to. We'll always be a group that dislikes the pairing for whatever reason, but we could all make arguments for any possibilities. I mean, yeah, dude, this is like wisdom beyond your years. Absolutely, man. Sluff says, great short interview with Savage. Oh yeah, dude, no, man. I appreciate Savage coming on and talking to me a little bit just kind of about the Diplo process there in KvK 2. About what his thoughts were, what his experience was coming in. I mean, it really seemed like he got a really great kind of warm welcome, and 698 did, into it. And I mean, if anything, it almost feels like that might even boost some engagement, some motivation too as well for 698 to come out and perform in the KvK, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, based on what he said, based on what Cap confirmed, I mean, it seems like KvK 2 is shaping up to be a banger. So, I mean, that's really exciting. End of the day, no one here can 100% attest to how a zone will transpire. I mean, that's accurate. Let me see. I know that, but if everyone... Also, man, listen, if you guys are enjoying the stream, help us out. Throw us up on the video. Helps out a lot. I'm pretty sure my kid is totally out. Yeah. 7Bang, what's up, man? Hey, Sluff sent me here. What's up, man? Welcome. I know that, but if everyone on one side of Diplo is not happy with the result, then that is an indication that maybe it's not a good team. This is true, but when one team is in a side chat forming a team outside the Diplo, it wastes everyone's time. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong there. I mean, I do agree. I think it's easier just to kind of have everything out in the open. But the challenge is like, look, dude, you are going to have some people that will hop into others' DMs in Kingdoms, in Diplo conversations. It's just going to happen. Now, I've had situations like this happen before, and I've had conversations, but typically if I've ever had conversations or a side conversation in DMs with someone, it's always ended pretty much the same way, which is, look, that's great. Thank you for sharing. Let's put that in the main Diplo chat, right? Like, let's have the main conversation there, regardless of, you know, if we agree or we disagree. Let's at least put everything out there, right? And let's not say like, oh, this is an absolute. For me, I think that's always really important when you're kind of coming out. And honestly, it's probably better just to not really even ever mention anything about side chats, because that can kind of derail conversations and take it in a direction that probably isn't the most healthiest, or let's say the most solution forward oriented. But like David mentioned, also no one here had a single DM with anyone from opposing zone prior to this chat being made. See, and now it's like, see, now you're kind of getting, you know, a little off track, right? Because it was mentioned, right? Just kind of those posts, which is again, not, you know, for anyone individually. It's just like these things can happen, right? If you're not kind of like really locked in and, you know, kind of singing, you know, zoned in, if you will, and focusing on, hey, like, let's get to a resolution. Based entirely on stats as your question, based this comment, it does seem that there was some backdoor deals happening. I mean, I think regardless of if there was or not, I mean, it's not like Tiny and I are coming out and saying like, oh yeah, this absolutely has to be the matchup that we go with. Like even him and Quintity have been pretty open about saying like, it doesn't really matter if we do or if we don't pair with them. That should obviously be the key takeaway. Unfortunately, sometimes, like I said, you can have some of the conversation get a little derailed when people kind of start focusing on other things that aren't necessarily the big picture. Let's look here. No, not the point of forming the team and pushing the vote. Neither did I. I had one message saying this chat has... Rebel, what's up? Welcome. I had one message saying this chat has useless times, meaning we all passed options in circles without agreeing for, what, 3 hours? Yeah, I guess it has been. Yeah. But in option 3, the stats are split. While the gap 2.5 of 2.5 is bigger on one side, the 1.99 merits are for the... I mean, again, I don't think like a 2... I mean, I don't think anywhere between like a 0.5 and like a 3 or 4% is that big, right? What I think is a big PvP activity percentage differential is like if it's 5%. Like if it's +4, I think somewhere between 4 and 5, if not 5+, I think that's where you start getting a little bit bigger. Where it's like if you have that much or more, then you need to start seeing some of the other numbers from columns go in the other direction. right, to kind of do some balancing here and there. But I think if it's somewhere between, 1 and 4, 0.5, 3.5, somewhere 0.54, I think that's okay. I think that's kind of well within margins as long as you're doing some compensation in other areas, right? So to say like a 2% or a 2.5, I don't think that is deal breaking, right? Again, as long as, like I said, you can compensate in some of the other areas. Rob says, "What's is Diplo? Here it seems to be decided for all without Diplo." X upgraded from Tiny as our Diplo rep to everyone as our Diplo rep. So that was sounded like option 1, option 3, option 1. I mean, listen, if they can provide maybe something that's a little bit better on margins, I mean, obviously, like I said, it doesn't mean that's my only one. My understanding is that option 1 has differential both in favor of team A, even though the differentials are smaller, whereas option 3, the difference is swapped. So while the difference is greater, the MORP difference is in favor of the smaller team. The difference is that in one option, all of the advantages are towards the same team, whereas in option 3, the advantages are split between each team. That creates a more balanced setup. Yeah, there you go. And I think that's good logic instead of stacking everything on one side. I think that can make sense too as well. I'll be honest, dude. Like, I like Mr. Troll David, man. Like, he's really coming out. Like, I really like how his posts are like a little bit more focused on like, yeah, dude, let's get to an answer. Let's get to a resolution. And let's like just state what we need to state. Yeah. Yeah, man. I like reading some of this stuff, man. Like, again, dude, David's got some good like forward logic here that he's putting forth, man. I like this guy. Promise you're basing it off metric that is skewed. Granted, it's what we have to work with, but as someone said earlier in the talks, the merits depend on who the opponents were in the last season and what the previous KvK is like. Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, that's all you can go off of. I mean, otherwise you're just going to nitpick every stat line and say that, oh, well, this is a factor that played into this and played into that from last season or previous ones, and then you're just going to do that all day. It's still the only kind of soft gauge, even if you want to consider it a gauge at all, right? That's going to give you something of anything. But again, that is dependent on the KvKs. Okay, option 3 has a 44.5 bill, side 11.8, and is easily misleading due to the amount of fighting a kingdom had last KvK. Right, but power and player counts favor option 1. Sweet. I mean, what they could do as well is just wait for me to maybe update the stats after Brig of War finishes and then just go from there, right? That's another option too as well. Okay, we see option 5 that was suggested. Oh, can someone repeat? What was it? My brain isn't braining. I was trolling. I deleted it. Okay, there it is. But there's also a factor of the total member counts. When I suggested the XO, I remember we were opposed to it, but both L&D and Rage said they liked it. We could have ended the Diplo in 10 minutes if we just put a stamp on it, but then the agenda began to pop up. Okay, interesting. Option 3 has 6 more players on one side at 100 mil plus, and option 1 has 3. They weren't even here. Nothing you were saying is making sense to combat option 3 being better than option 1. Nothing that was actually discussed mattered until all parties arrived. So yes, was useless at the moment. I mean, okay, that's interesting. Are we mixing them up? But that is what he is arguing. If it isn't a big deal, then why does it matter both ways? If you don't want to ally with someone in option 1, please come right out and say it, and we can explore their options. It feels like you have collectively agreed to 602 that you don't want to ally someone in option 1. To be honest, I'm new to G2. There you go. FFA is not an option, and just before the final zone, can we look to make balanced teams? I don't know anyone. This guy in Mexico is killing me. This is hilarious. Hey guys, I'm new. I don't know anyone. Yeah. Ivanka says, I think option 1 is a guaranteed win for one side. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think they got. Listen, man. When I looked at it and I proposed it, nothing looked like me to be a guaranteed win. Again, you can argue there's some light advantages here, which I think that's fair to say. Because as we talked about, it's never going to be perfect. They said that every stat is misleading. Yeah, I mean, and CallofDragons has a great point. If we say that M over P is misleading, then that goes with the fact that it has been said that every stat is misleading. Which brings it back to XYO. Yeah, chat being better option based on the activity that R5 suggested, the real power the member said, the map layout to reduce risk of lockout. Yeah. Power merits. Illuminati wants CLB fight. Hello. All trying to figure this out. Are we trying to make a fair KvK with good fights or not? Sounds like 3 servers PM'd each other to team up. They're trying to bulldoze the idea of 3 other servers who would not agree that would be a fair fight, even if these allies weren't. This is a great, man. Honestly, they should just get into into a VC. This is fantastic. I love this actually. This is great from them, right? And just saying like, look, man, let's all hop into a VC. Let's talk it out. I'll say this, I like this because I think VCing and talking it with voice is way better, right? I think lay out the stuff with text, have some discussions, let everyone take a turn chiming in. I think that, I don't know if that's how they're going to do it, but I think that's how they should do it, right? Is you give everyone a shot to say something, give their thoughts, give their opinion. This is actually a really good idea. I love this from them right now. Right. And again, maybe that's their way of like, okay, let's just, again, maybe they recognize that. They're like, look, let's just all hop into VC. Let's not keep beating around the bush and like, you know, doing the definition of insanity and circling the drain. Right? Let's take a different proactive approach. This is good, man. I like this. Actually, they want to fight on both sides. No, let me see option 3. Okay, I'm done here. No one's really throwing snarky comments but you. Oh boy. I see VC is now in effect. I bet Santa is in it drunk. Can we all join? There we go. Oh, so Silver Sword recommended this. Okay, dude, good on you, Silver. Good on you, bro. Good stuff. Can we all? It would be helpful in nailing this out. Absolutely, absolutely, man. Do good suggestion. I can, but if English is not my native language, kind of VC check. There was no nailing this out. Wait, what? Wait, what do they mean by that? I'm already in bed, low. I just background to see the chat. Disband it when I wake up. It'll be easier to communicate and we can understand everyone's intentions more transparently if we join VC. Yeah. Oh, well, as long as the VC doesn't deteriorate. I am not going to join the VC because I know some people might ask me. I'm just going to leave the VC alone for now. Again, unless they're all like, yeah, boss, you can come in. But otherwise, I'm going to leave that alone. Do I know you? Okay, it'll just continue in circles. Yeah, there you go. See, Slay's right. Yeah, I mean, again, hop in the VC, man. You know, hopefully it doesn't. Okay, cool. So we're all cut up. Awesome. All right. Let me go. I want to go to KvK 1. Dude, awesome. Hopefully they work that out. Yeah, because that's interesting. Oh, I gotta keep clicking on the wrong thing here. I can't even see anything. Oh, God, my God. I think so. Cool. We need eyes and ears. You have to join the VCC. There you go. Yeah. If they tell me it's okay, then okay, that's different. If not, then yeah, no. And again, it might be a slightly appropriate. Admiral says join the VC so we can hear. Can you go save what you have done in? Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Sorry. Save. Okay. Sorry, saved. Founder access. I don't want to wipe. Saved, but I didn't push a version. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta hang on. Let me read this too because someone pinged me here in Gen Chat real quick. I don't know what they said. Also, I'm probably gonna have to get off here in a little bit. I didn't realize I was going almost 4.5 hours, and it's basically almost midnight, and my little one is crashed out on the bed right now. I have to go change her. Hang on. Let me see. What did they ping me on? From you. I don't know who that is. I'll look at that in a sec. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's everyone. Wait, hold up. So yeah, sorry. To the troll, it's everyone versus Hunt MFD in KvK 1. No, it's not. The lies, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, dude. Tiny said I can join the VC. Okay. Okay, you can join the VC if you want. Okay, Tiny said I can join the VC. Okay, oh boy. Cat's like, yes, join it. The only thing valid, send it. Oh my God, I'm so done right now. Okay, hang on.
Okay, can you clarify that? Can you clarify that at all?
Just 1 second. BN,
I'm muting myself.
you are. Some people are typing in chat, so you might want to jump to the present so that you can get the whole thing.
All right. Yes, I think you guys can still hear me, but
So,
I'll be right back. One
past
sec.
experiences of working with French Alliance. Is that specifically LND, or are you saying all French alliances you're just not going to work with them?
OPB is the French Alliance, not L&D.
CB. Okay. So,
Yes, CBL's that alt.
all right. So, guys, I would hope that in our capacities as leaders, right, that we all have the ability to remain level-headed, not say anything that's going to offend anybody, and if it does happen, not get offended, because we represent our alliances, and it's our job to come to the best decision for the whole KvK to make everybody have fun. Our responsibilities here is not to make everybody happy, it is to make our members happy, to make sure our members have the best time, because ultimately that's what we do. That's our job. We're supposed to help everybody else have fun. This isn't about us. And another thing as to what you were asking earlier, Tiny, you were asking why VC is so important. Like, maybe whatever LND said was like not meant in a bad capacity, but because it was written out and typed out, it can be interpreted in an infinite number of ways. So hearing it from somebody's mouth makes things come out different.
It was a snarky comment that was pointed toward
Okay.
X not being able to have a Diplo lead. There's no way, even if he said it in VC, it would have been taken the exact same manner.
Well, the statement still stands in generality.
I understand that.
So I'm looking back through, and you guys had stated earlier that CBL would not get locked if we went with option 1, right? And if a fight over Zone 3 does happen, I'm not bad-mouthing CBL or anything, but the way it looks on paper and them being like 2v1 in Zone 3, I don't think there's any way that they win their Zone 3 fight if the two I and X invade them. That's not going to happen. They're going to get locked out.
I am happy to add a clause to allow them to go into Zone 3 regardless, or we can do what KvK 1 did, and we can add a clause to not go through past 3 until 5 days after final zone.
Well, that's kind of where I was getting to as well, Tiny. Thank you for bringing it up.
I'm completely fine with it.
Option one would be more agreeable for Rage, and I don't speak for anybody else in this. You guys can feel free to chime in, but it would be more agreeable for Rage if we said nobody's invading Zone 3s.
Okay, so us and X are on agreement to no Zone 3 invasion until after final zone.
Okay, so how does everybody else feel about that?
Can I clarify on that though, on the Zone 3 invasion?
Yeah,
I would still like to go into Zone 3 so that there is some form of fighting, so we're not farming for an entire zone, but we will not lock them from going out of the pass. Is that more agreeable? Because if we have to sit down and do literally nothing for an entire zone, our members will potentially get bored. So I think Zone 3 invasion should be fine, but we add a clause of not going past, say, the Gear Century, and so that they're still able to actually enter final zone without any repercussions. Is that more agreeable?
So what I would say is that's something we can definitely talk about, and we can talk about what that looks like. But that discussion is almost mute if everybody else isn't willing to agree to the first term, which is
of course.
Everybody's going to get. So is everybody willing to not lock other kingdoms out of final zone? And if so, we can move on to what Tiny brought up.
I agree.
But Sleepy already says he won't ally with CLB and LND, so for sure it's option 1, right?
Well, we're talking about ways to make option 1 more agreeable to the other teams, which would be Rage, CBO, and LND. Rage personally feels like it would be more agreeable if nobody gets locked out of Final Zone.
Yeah, seems good.
Okay, so LND also seems to agree with that it would be agreeable if nobody gets locked out of Final Zone.
Sleep, the clause that we are discussing is that we can invade Zone 3 just to fight, but we do not lock them out of Final Zone. There'll be a section of the map that we do not push past, so that we sort of don't go past, say, their gear sentry, or we just don't stop them going into Final Zone. We just still fight so that our members get some sort of fighting, but we don't prevent them from entering Final Zone.
The only concern I have with that, to be honest, is I feel like you would have 2 kingdoms draining 1 kingdom. So them going into Final Zone would be more of a formality of getting into Final Zone, but it would not be. It would be them limping into Final Zone. It would not be an actual true 3v3 in the Final Zone if you're invading, draining them after they just fall a full Zone 2.
That they are also able to not fight that, given the fact that they have permanent access to Final Zone regardless, given the deal. They can choose to not fight anybody in Final Zone.
So then why have the agreement?
I mean, it's more just if they want to. It's the choice.
Because you were saying your members were going to get bored if you didn't have fighting.
So let's work out. Let's work out the rationale of all of this, right? So there's a couple things that are true, as Sleepy brought up and as Bossman brought up. If we do it this way, as Bossman brought up, if CLB chooses to fight the Zone 3, they're going to be 2v1, they're going to be significantly drained. At the same time, the answer to that in a normal KvK would be, for example, Rage would push into X's Zone 3, or attempt to, however it goes, in order to keep them from 2v1ing our allies. What this situation does is allow X to just not fight Rage, because Rage has agreed not to go past a certain point, meaning that we can't take the pressure off of our allies. At the same time, CLB could do the same thing and just not fight, and so there would be no pressure applied anyway. So in our
agree on, sorry, you can speak first.
Just on that clause, please, Silver. That is under the assumption that OPB loses both of their Zone 2s.
Right. So all I'm saying is that in our attempt to bring fights into Zone 3 without jeopardizing the Final Zone experience, we are creating a world in which there may still be no fights. That's my only 2 cents.
Basically, we could just draw like a line in the sand on a territory map and say,
yes,
you guys can't cross this
ultimately
line. Yeah.
That's ultimately what would happen.
That's what I meant. So
yeah,
that's why I didn't think that they would be able to get drained. For Zone 3 invasion specifically, we can draw a line. So if you are looking at the map, if I can quickly screen share this 1 second, and we look at the map, if we hold on, that's the wrong account. 1 moment. Switch to this one. So if we say that we can fight up to, say, these bridges, but we don't actually cross these bridges, and the same on the other side, we fight up to, say, this choke, but we don't go through this choke, then that gives OPB the option to choose if they want to fight, and if they want to drain, and if they don't, then they don't have to. Their territory is not in jeopardy. They're not going to lose anything by doing so, and we can do that for all zones. So we can come up with a section. So like for us specifically, we're in this zone. If we win this zone and we push through this pass, then we push to these bridges and we can fight OPB to these bridges, and then the same vice versa. And we can also call no farm killing in this zone, so that they're able to at least farm peacefully towards final zone regardless. And then we can do that for all zones and just sort of draw a line in the sand when it comes to the zone that we are not to build or push past that. So that if OPB choose to fight, I mean, the same goes for whoever's on the other side that's got the potential of being pushed out, we can sort of just push up to that and give them the choice to fight. So if they choose to drain themselves, then that is their option. Otherwise, they could just let the other alliance completely free burn over without a worry that their zone is in jeopardy.
Right. Yeah, that all makes sense. It's all hypotheticals, of course, but I see that now we have Zav in the chat. Welcome. We finally have a representative of CLB. How you doing? Awesome, bro. Awesome. Glad to hear from you. So, what we're discussing right now, have you looked at the options yet, Zav? Just to get you caught up. Yes, you have. Okay. So, just a brief summary. We've got a few kingdoms that like option 1. We've got a few kingdoms that like option 3. However, Sleepy has voiced that X does not want to work with a few kingdoms, which kind of forces us into looking at option 1 more closely. And we're just trying to figure out ways that make option 1 more agreeable to those that don't agree with it. The current option that we're talking about right now is making sure that nobody gets locked out of final zone. So no full zone 3 invasions. You can only push up to a certain line, and then you have to stop because you have to allow those alliances to enter the final zone. What do you think about that? Gilmore.
All right, fam, I'm back. I don't know what's happening. Hang on, I gotta read up on chat. Admiral says peak entertainment. Perfect background for studying for AP Calc. Dude, I almost wonder what I missed. I just had to go check on the kid.
Okay, Zab, no problem.
And walk the dog.
Basically, the concern.
I do have a French R4 that I can bring it here to translate if that's helpful.
It would be, I think.
Let me see if he's around. Because it's what we did when we allied OPB not too long ago. We had our French R4 just translate everything so that communication was fluid.
Awesome. So Sav, basically the origin of the problem was that with option 1, we found it very likely that CLB would be locked out of zone 3 and final zone. What we're trying to do is just create a world where you guys still get to final zone and you can't get locked out.
Yeah, which the solution there is just everyone agree on it. It's not that difficult. Problem solved. So I'm just going through a couple of messages real quick on my phone so I don't have to switch screens. Okay. Let me catch up on some chat. I never knew Diplo talks were this fun. Miguel. Dude, has it been good?
Option 2 is not really being seriously considered by anybody. The best options were option 1 and option 3.
W Silver Sword mod. Diplo always creates drama. Yeah.
Thank you for typing that, Quinity.
All good. I know if it's not someone's native language, it can be a little bit easier to see it written out.
Yeah. Absolutely.
maybe what they should do is remove option 2. Just like delete it and just leave the ones that are most likely. That might be easier too as well for people just kind of entering.
I'm glad that we're making progress now that we're in VC though. Like we could have been typing all night for the next 3 days, and not gotten anywhere.
Yeah, Silver's right on that. And again, I said the same thing. It's like
right. So
getting VC.
It would be my it would be my goal at the end of this VC, guys, that maybe I'll type up a quote unquote contract listing the stipulations of who's allies and what's allowed in the KvK and what is not allowed in the KvK. And then we would post it in a separate VC. All of the R5s would simply type I agree below the contract. We'd screenshot it. That would be the proof of the agreement. And then everybody would have what was agreed to, and we'd be set.
I already have a channel for that. It's called the agreement channel. Someone would just type up the agreement and then would do that. Then I would lock that channel so that everybody apart from the R5 representatives cannot see it, so they cannot edit it mid KvK. And then it's there just in case we need it.
Absolutely. Yep. That's exactly what we usually do. Sounds good.
Yeah. I already have it in this template.
I don't know. Any platform stinky, I will find you. You will never get this EO stinks K. Bro, one can within 2v1 can go to a different zone if they don't want to get trained. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Being come back. Being talk some sense to these R5s.
So
dude,
while we're
has it
waiting
been good?
on Zav, I think a reasonable place to stop. Excuse me. A reasonable place to stop the invasion progress would be like the final choke before you get access to the gear sentries of the zone that you're invading.
That's
that
where
way...
Tiny already recommended.
Oh, did he say that in chat somewhere?
No, I showed it on.
Oh, he did. He did.
I showed it on.
Yeah. I remember now. I remember. So yeah, everybody retains their sentries until whatever time after final zone.
The time proposed is 5 days. So after 5 days in final zone have passed, that's enough time for final zone to settle whoever has won it. Then full zone 3 invasions would then open. During those 5 days, whoever's in zone 3 can set up whatever defenses you like, whatever choke you like. And people are not allowed, obviously, to stop that. And then we can, after the 5th day has concluded, so we'll probably do like reset or Augstone, whichever you guys prefer. That will then open zone 3 up fully for everybody.
Zav, what we are proposing is not special treatment just for you. We would be denying zone 3 invasion for anybody. Everybody cannot be locked out of final zone.
Yeah, you are just the.
So like for example, I'm not saying it would go this way in any way, but if Rage were to push X, we could not, under these rules, lock them out of zone 3 and final zone. The same rules for everybody. Yeah. Is that okay with you in that case?
Miguel, we can do a 2v2v2 and YOLO it. Big Ray, what's up, man? That's
correct,
crazy.
Trinity, yes.
Big Ray, great diplomacy. Dude, I don't know. I wasn't here before.
I understand. Okay.
So I don't know like how good it's been.
I think he agrees though.
Cat says Admiral, you troll. Miguel, be and look for a 5th option, please.
1 through 14. Jesus.
Yes, it would drop SOS4 Constitution.
Vote for option 2, final offer. Okay, so I think we've gotten the most important parts discussed and agreed with. Seems like everybody's happy. If you're not happy with this, please speak now.
Admiral says, get the signing of each of the 6
I think
colonies.
Seth said he wants to confirm it with his officers as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting around to.
Isn't that your job?
What I was going to say, if everybody's happy for the moment, we can start typing up the agreement, post it, and then they can get back to us before anybody agrees to anything. And we'll just wait for their word. Yes, Zav. Yes. In the fine print, we've got to include Taco Tuesdays.
I concur. That should obviously be added. Yeah, I mean, there's no question. If that's not it, I don't think anyone should agree. Kat says, no, I'm a pillow princess. Heinous, what's up, man? This KvK is already giving betrayal vibes, especially adding all these stipulations and details seen it over and over. What is Tiny live streaming? I think he was playing chess. Oh, no. I don't...
Play what you got. Hit us with it.
No, he's showing the map. Yeah, which is smart. I mean, again...
Thank you for the clarification earlier as well, Tiny.
Yeah, show a visual aid. I mean, that's really good.
About what you said at the beginning of the VC.
Oh,
about the statement about PMs.
Oh yeah, I immediately got branded as a bad guy for that. I was like, yep.
Thank you for the clarification. And see, that's another reason to just hop in VC and get everything on the table. Yeah, I mean, if it devolves into a free-for-all, whoever looks like they're going to win is going to get ganged up on. Like, if you're the strongest kingdom in a free-for-all, you're not winning. We can all agree to that.
Oh yeah, we already did a 2v4 on this map, and it was pretty hectic.
We did a 2v4 on this map as well.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
It was crazy. It was crazy. I think I averaged like 22 hours online every day that KvK.
Well, whilst we're waiting for Zav to look at it, if you have a look at my stream, when we did
I'm watching it.
But when we did the 2v4, we had a Bastion dropped here, and we had a Bastion dropped here, and we burned them both in 10 minutes. That was my proudest moment as a war lead.
Nice. I don't think that Zav's actually going to get to us very soon. I do believe most people in France are asleep. So that's why I was saying let's go ahead and get a draft of the contract typed out, and I can do that if you guys want. And then they can look at it as they're discussing amongst themselves, and we can continue this in chat if you guys didn't want to stay in VC. I feel like they're going to agree to it.
Warner, what's up? Boss, you mean you're 509 King? No. Caddy has best and B on his iPhone. No. No, man, I got baited. That's what happened. Tiny passively promoted me to be a Diplo rep. Yeah. I mean, I feel good about at least participating and, being able to help in some way, if I did or not. But, hopefully I had at least some kind of a minor positive impact. But more than a negative one. Dear God. Yeah. I mean, I will say I do like the idea of being able to, kind of grab some variations
So,
real quick and then
Zav, the
post
way I
those.
see it right now, the option being voted on is option 1. If we can't make option 1 work, we would have to go back to the drawing board and find something else out. Not like everything's going to break down if we can't agree to option 1, but things get hectic.
Admiral says, yeah. I overthrew Tiny and Q. No, not at all. Big rail of adrenaline. Oh, sheesh, I'm gonna be interested in joining. BN do one Versal. Guts. Yeah, no. No, man, I don't know about all that. I mean, like my whole thing on free for alls is like you'd have to have the mechanics set up on the KvK map to do
awesome. Quinity, thank you for being here. Good night.
Yeah, it's just like it's not to say that free for alls can't work. They can, but it's like it's just the KvK has to be set up specifically in certain ways to accommodate a free for all. New Shark, what's up, man? Stop the 3v3. Cat depends. Rebel makes me think of old English and French wars where generals drink tea together uphill while their soldiers dying eggs. They can take their strategies. Maybe I'm too barbaric to choose X versus X and see who wins. Miguel, tell them to do another 2v4. Step it up 1v5. Iron Rage versus everyone. I mean, dear Lord, I don't know about all that. Tiny says we love it. Xandria, BN. BN Diplo, all of you too. I see what you guys did there. Yeah. I mean, it was interesting. Tiny says, BN, I feel like this was good content for you, not gonna lie. Oh no, man, I think it was good.
So we can quit the voice chat now, right?
Yes, everybody. I think we're good. We're just gonna wait for Zav to confer with his team, and then we can post the contract and get everybody to quote unquote sign it.
Oh, Rebel, dude, thank you for the
Okay.
membership, man.
Thank you, Silver, for helping this.
No problem, bro. No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Everybody have a good night.
Oh man.
So BN content wise, how's this been for you?
Yeah, man. No, it's good. I mean, you know, I'm a little bit more of the opinion. I think it's nice to kind of get a peek behind the curtain. And, you know, it was like when like a good example, right? I was I think like the first CC to show those like the VC, like the PvP war listen-ins when I did those, whenever, if you remember when I did the comms with TFS. And God, Jason just he was going ape. But then I broke it up into like 2 parts. And like that was really cool for people to kind of hear, you know, how like the war comms play out. And so I think this is kind of a similar situation, man. I think it's nice to get a little bit of a peek on kind of how, you know, higher level Diplos and KvKs go, just to kind of, you know, so people can kind of see like how, you know, how do people conversate, you know, how do they problem solve, can they problem solve, you know, kind of give them ideas on, you know, good tactics and good practices or maybe things to avoid. So I think it's great, man. I think this kind of stuff can be very educational, especially if people have good takeaways from it.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, man. The Diplo chat at certain times I was rolling my ass off. It was giving some good laughs, but I mean, you know, why not? So it's Silver over here. You and Silver co-teaming the guidance, man. I think it's always good when you can have like a mediator, you know, just kind of someone to keep the conversation going or call on each person or direct here and there. It helps when you have someone like that.
It absolutely does. I've been doing this for over a decade, dude, in these kinds of games. And like one thing about being in chat is that there's no tone there's no inflection in somebody's voice when they say something. And with the way things are nowadays, without getting too into that, like, it's a lot easier to talk to somebody and come to agreement when you know exactly how they meant what they said. And you can do that in VC.
Yeah. No, absolutely, man. I think that was the right call. 'Cause I was reading through the chat and I saw someone pinged everyone and was like, "Hey, can we just all hop in VC?" And I was saying it because I didn't know someone pinged, and I saw some people sort of hopping, and I was like, "Oh man, are they about to all get into a VC right now? Like this could be the turning point that they just need to have happen."
Yeah.
All I'm getting from this is that BN pretends to not read something in the chat and then passes it off as his own idea to make himself seem better.
I mean, listen, man. At least I'm not doing backroom deals and then trying to play it off like I wasn't, bitch.
That is crazy. That is diabolical as fuck.
That's crazy. He got you, man. He got you.
Only got a.
That's crazy.
Got yo. Only got dude. Hopefully that doesn't get clipped. But yeah, that's good. I gotta hit Tiny when he least expects it, man.
Bro, I wasn't even. If I'm being honest, I wasn't even gonna join this server. Like, I'm kind of stepping away from the game.
Yeah.
And so, my former fellow officers, because like I said, I stepped away. They were all in VC, and I thought they were all just like hanging out. So I popped in the VC, and they're all talking about the Diplo, and I'm watching and I'm reading like as a third person, which is always frustrating because you can't reply and you can't look at the messages you want them to read. So you're like, gah. But I was kind of speaking vicariously through Troll David, and I was like, say this in chat or say this in chat, until it was just like, you know what, the heck with it. Add me to the chat. I'm gonna. Somebody's gonna get this sorted out.
Silver, I'm not letting you. I'm not letting this slide. I'm not letting this slide, Silver. I'm not letting this slide.
What?
It's gone too far.
It's gone too far.
It's gone too far. Nuh-uh.
I mean, I could stream my my PMs if you want me to.
It stops here. It stops here.
Okay then.
We're not going any further.
Okay then.
Mom's trying to leak the
this guy's a bully.
Okay, so Silver, do you want to draft up that agreement or shall
I? I'm typing it if you don't mind.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I've already got it started.
That's completely.
Do you have access to the agreement channel?
I don't. I'm just going to post it in Diplo Talk for now because it may still need adjusting, especially once CLB gets back. So I'm just going to post it for everybody to see. Everybody can share their thoughts, anything that might need to change, and then we can post the final draft.
I do want to double down and explain a little bit that I personally have zero issues with OPB in any capacity. Like, our quote-unquote feud is not necessarily an actual feud of, oh my god, I dislike that alliance, I don't want to work with them. It's more that they kicked us out of Pro League, so we kind of want to run it back. And then we met them in a casual row match, like just one of the weekly ones. And then 3 of our main garrisons didn't turn up, so we ended up losing again. We only lost by like 1k points or something, but we lost again. So our members have been wanting to run it back with these guys and see how it goes. So it's kind of my motivation for wanting to fight them. I think even if we did ally with them, I would speak to Zav and sort out like some sort of little friendly skirmish war thing in Zone 2 just to settle that quote-unquote feud. But I do not have anything against OPB in any capacity. It was literally just more of a friendly sort of competition that we have going on between that alliance.
Nah, absolutely. The friendly rivalries are what make some of these games the most fun.
Yeah, I mean we've got a good rapport with OPB. We have for a very long time. When we first formed they were one of our first allies, and we ended up rocking the season with them. So we've been on good terms with OPB for a long time. Like they're not a bad alliance in any capacity, and they're good people.
Yeah, For sure. I used to play Rise of Kingdoms, and I was in 254. I don't know if you have any like Rise of Kingdoms knowledge.
Yeah, 1254. That's the top group.
Yeah, I was counseling 254, and we ended up fighting the same kingdom for like 2 years straight, every single KvK, 556. And it was one of the funnest experiences I've had in mobile games, was just to go head to head with these guys over and over again. Chat's got a little toxic, because if a rivalry goes that long, it tends to sour. But it was just a blast seeing like who would stay up the latest just to deny the other person the win. It was amazing.
I mean, yeah. Just the Rise of Kingdoms fighting is so much different than COD, and the amount of degeneracy in that game is like unmatched. I still play Rise of Kingdoms a bit in a more casual setting. I
tried playing Rise of Kingdoms before I came over to this game, and I landed in a server where we had one T5. It was like a big Korean T5, and he would forcibly make other alliances in the server kick everybody out for pass openings and for rune openings and bring his alliance around with them. And then he kind of just took all of the rewards and didn't really give a fuck about growing the other alliances. And to a point where the server kind of died. And then we that kind of ruined my experience with Rise of Kingdoms, and I didn't really play much after that.
Yeah, Rise of Kingdoms is definitely a game you have to care about your kingdom as a whole, not just your alliance. And CallofDragons, especially towards the beginning of CallofDragons, very heavily focused on only having one alliance in your server. But Rise of Kingdoms, when it started, you had to cultivate the whole kingdom.
I mean, yeah, Rogues was like a much more significant threat in Rise of Kingdoms compared to CallofDragons. Like they could ruin an entire kingdom. I think of Mephisto.
Who's the campmate with 506?
What?
Oh, 509.
By the way, Silver, Vanyo DM'd me and told me to tell you that you're a noob.
DM'd you?
Vanyo DM'd me to tell you that you're a noob.
Oh, Vanyo?
Just
Yeah.
letting you know.
Let him know that when I deign to respond to that, he'll mean something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the stream, so I mean, like...
Probably the only reason he PM'd you.
Yeah, for sure. And also because I'm the guy that took the EIS tag up at that point. That was not a good situation, bro.
You're so dumb.
Man, that was not a good situation. I just had no idea how to take it off as well.
This guy, for context, we were in Diplo talks with EIS at one point, and he joins their server, and that was just right at the beginning when like the tags were released for Discord. Like you could have the rage tag or whatever your alliance is for your server, and he accidentally hits the claim tag for EIS. Yeah. And before he had the time to undo it, they all screenshotted it, and he said some sus stuff with
he
the
just
EIS tag.
He just sent me an image of me saying couldn't go without it with the EIS tag. Oh man, I had no idea how to pick it
that
up.
was funny.
And they were like, "This is the official mugging of us being allies." If you want to know, like announcing to a community, if you want to know who our allies are, just check my tag.
Oh man. Well, all right, fam. I think I'm gonna hop out real quick. I gotta just do a couple more things on the KvK site. But I mean,
You're gonna miss our chest throwback. What do you mean?
okay.
I have a game against Sync right now.
Oh, dude, very nice, very nice. But yeah, man, I gotta finish this up so I can then hit the sack and maybe get a tiny little bite. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys letting me hang, and man, this is great. I mean, I'll probably try and maybe edit or put out some kind of maybe like a video highlight or something that's kind of talking about, or maybe even just doing something separate, but I'll have to think on it. So, but man, I appreciate the invite. And like I said, man, I think this was like super educational for people, especially just to kind of see how it started versus how it ended. So, but I will leave you guys to it, man. Hopefully everything ends up working out, and I'm sure I'll kind of get updates along the way. But yeah, it seems like you guys are already kind of going in a really good direction. Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good rest of the night. I will dip.
All right.
Yeah, I'll send them.
Take care, guys. All right. Well, let me finish this up for Drew real quick, so we can get this done for him. Let me take this off because I don't really need this anymore. Let's get some. There we go. Just so we get a little bit of music. Kat says, thank you for the stream, BN. Have a good night. Thanks. Now, you too, Kat. I'm going to finish this up real quick for Drewski before we head out. So I can get all this done real quick. He tells Silver he's a noob, so he's supposed to negotiate more free socks. Stop me, not free. BN, gotta get paid to do Diplo. I feel like I need to ask for a raise. Andrea. Kat says, link the DMs. Kat, we're gonna miss Tiny throwing it back. What? I know, right? Super cool reach. Thanks, BN. Nah, man, it was dope, man. I appreciate Tiny, extending the olive branch, and everyone in that KvK, whether obviously they agreed to it up front or not, being cool with it. I like I said, I think honestly, man, that KV, I mean, I don't know if we could have asked for a better, kind of peek behind the curtain Diplo group to look at. I mean, if you looked at, it was a little bit of a roller coaster, right? Because if you think about how it started there for that KvK 6, and it kind of, like a little slow, like a little incline on like how things were going, and then it took a dip, and then it kind of did this big kind of return. So yeah, man, I think it was like a really good KvK to kind of look at some of those ups and downs, and talk a little bit about some of those experiences that you see and you can find, when you're discuss it and try to figure out, how to put the KvK together with everyone. So let me finish this real quick for Drewski, so he doesn't get upset with me. Let me hang on. I gotta go 14 here. I think we did right, and then I gotta go final zone. And yeah, no, this should be it. What did I do? Oh crap, did I not save the final zone stuff? I thought I did. Am I tripping? I have KvK start, but I don't. How is he getting the data then that he's getting? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So what I worked on are there. I just can't see it right now. Okay, good. Okay. I think Drew's saying that it is here, but I just can't see it at the moment. I think he said because he's working on something. So yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna save this, and then I think we've done everything so far. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Drew confirmed. Okay, cool. So he said he's got to do some updates real quick. I think we're good then. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do at this point. Again, unless we end up hearing some more confirmations on matchups, right? The only ones that we got so far is we got KvK1. Also, you guys can vote on this now. Remember, I think you guys can vote on this. So for KvK1, you guys can go vote what team you think is going to win. KvK2 is set, so you can vote on that. KvK3, yeah, we don't know obviously yet, so you probably have to wait on those ones. And then KvK6 we're still waiting on. I don't know what version they're going to go with. I'm going to leave the versions up for now. Well, maybe I'll delete them. I mean, they already have them, and I can just kind of put them back together. I'll delete number 2 though, because it looks like V1 and V3 are the ones that they're probably discussing. So I don't know what they're going to end on. And then obviously we have the FU team. So some of these you guys can vote on for the ones that have the teams that are kind of already set, if you guys want to. So yeah, so all that is pretty much there. Let me go and just update the version real quick so I don't forget about that. Unless I don't have to. Let me see. Oh, hang on. Drew said don't go yet. Okay, so I gotta wait a little bit. Sleep's overrated, rest well. Oh no, I will drop a flag. Yeah, no, I'll hang out a little bit more. Drew needs me to wait up a sec. I will push this. Hang on, let me push this. I just want to make sure I do a push on this because I want to save it. I don't want to lose anything. Let me exit the hub. You said I have to do a refresh on the main page. Okay. Oh, dude, I did. Look at this, dude. He added it. KvK leaderboards. Kingdom wins throughout history. Oh, dude, look at that. Drew's got it. Dude, Drew's killing it right now, man. Oh my gosh, look at this, man. This is so cool. Yeah. I definitely think I want to see like just how the spreadsheet thing looks. Drewski, obviously whenever you have time, it doesn't have to be now. But this is cool though. I like this, man. I like where you can see the KvK victory. I can see the number of KvKs they've entered. You can see a history of wins, so it shows you like what season they were in. I like that they got the win. This is cool. Oh, sorry, my bad. What? My bad. I thought it was. I'm telling you, it's late. It's late. My bad. I didn't realize I was showing the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there was anything. Okay, good. Yeah, there wasn't anything like on there. Apologies. But no, man, this is pretty cool, dude. So yeah, so look, so Drew set this up for us. So if you guys refresh now, it looks like, so he's got the KvK leaderboards there, and it'll tell you the number, total victories, KvK's entered, tells you the season they did. Let me see if I click on this, does it link it to it? Okay, so maybe it doesn't link it yet. Oh, I see. It's because he said there was a display thing. Okay, yeah. Because Drew said that's being worked on. Okay, cool. So eventually it will, but at least it shows. So that's cool. So eventually you'll be able to click on this and it'll take you to the final zone matchup so you can see what it was for that season. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much how I envisioned it. Yeah, this is pretty dope. Yeah, it would tell you the KvK group they were in, the season that they got their wins in, which I guess it's that's what all of them are going to be. Oh, hang on. Oh, you said click it again? I did click it. Nothing comes up. At least nothing yet. Oh, do I need to refresh again? Is that why? Yeah, but dude, that's pretty cool. Like this is exactly what I wanted to see, right? Is something like this where you guys can kind of have, this unbiased, objective view on, kind of kingdom win losses. So this is cool though, man. This is great. I mean, yeah, like this is very much kind of becoming, what I was hoping for it to become in the first place. Drew's like, Wyatt, no work, WTF. Yeah. No, I mean, it's great though. I mean, again, I'm sure Drew's gonna figure it out, but yeah, man, this is pretty awesome to see. So, yeah. Then, like I said, once we get the updated scan for, once the season begins, we got Brink of War, and it finishes with all that. People do their training period, they power up, they're more healed. That'll be awesome. And I think this could be a routine thing where, you know, we do the registration numbers, but then we do an updated one that shows, okay, well, these are the current updated numbers now after training, after everyone's fully healed. This is a little bit more accurate now for kind of how the matchups look. I think that's my hope. And so it was great. I was able to confirm that with Drew, that it's like, yeah, we can just kind of do a quick upload, override the stats, and then show the current ones basically at the start of the KvK. So that could be cool to essentially kind of take a look at some point. Yeah, it's been pretty wild, man. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to be streaming for 5.5 hours. I mean, it's been pretty nuts, man. Like how long we've been going. Gosh, man, the 2 raids from Slef and then from Guns when they come in, when they were getting off. I mean, it's been great, man. I can't tell you guys how much I really appreciate the support and the love. Well, look, I'm probably going to go ahead and kick it off. I'll let Drewski kind of figure that out. Hopefully Drewski just calls it and gets some sleep. But knowing a little bit about Drewski, I feel like he's going to want to power through it. But listen, man, you know, to each their own. I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in, for hanging out with us. Whether you've been with us the whole time, you've been in and out, you just joined. It means a lot. You know, again, I can tell you, streaming, pumping out the video content that I do, you know, I think like any creator kind of has always aspirations of wanting to go full time and being able to do it. And, you know, maybe at one point, right, we might be able to. But I think for me, being able to kind of have, you know, an opportunity to kind of fund some of the ventures that I really, you know, especially after going to the New York City meetup, man, it was so much fun. And, you know, it's funny, when Guns came in here, he was like, oh, you know, let me help you get that fund for Paris so we can go. I mean, yeah, man, I mean, I'd love to be able to head out to each of the future events too as well. I mean, even after going to New York City, man, and kind of testing out some equipment, doing some IRL streams, like it just kind of opened some more doors for me on thinking about like what else I could do, how much more I could do, even kind of new approaches for how I would kind of cover event content too as well. And it's now just kind of got me excited, you know, for whenever the next event is. And I think being able to do stuff like this, streaming more often, you know, and I even have some other ideas and things like that on how I can kind of add some value for streaming wars and maybe kind of showing particular data that I'd like to, you know, I got some ideas that I can, that I'd like to kind of talk to the Hero Scrolls team a little bit more about, maybe even Drew, about kind of working some stuff in, but that's obviously a little bit later down the road. However, my hope is to stream a little bit more consistently too as well, not necessarily just kind of doing the pre-KvK stuff, but hopefully during the seasons and even beyond that. So hopefully things will be a little bit more consistent. I know, as I usually say kind of during these times, but definitely feels like it will be. So I'm pretty excited for that. But anyways, without kind of boring everyone to death, man, again, thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're a little over 5.5 hours now. This has been, you know, probably one of my most fulfilling and most engaging streams that we've done so far. So, you know, it's been great. Hopefully we can keep that going, and you guys appreciate and enjoy the content and, you know, some of the resources that we're putting out for the community to use, because, you know, it's definitely very satisfying when people enjoy it. And even hearing from someone like Savage, who we had a chance to talk to for a little bit, you know, and the fact that they're using it, they enjoy the resource, and, you know, we're aiming to kind of improve it and not necessarily be, you know, kind of like a typical data provider, service provider, right, but being something more that's focused on the community for KvKs and kind of, you know, historical archiving and, you know, library tracking, if you will. You know, hopefully it's something people will enjoy. That's it for me. I am finally going to get out of here. It is almost 1 a.m. I need to try and get a little bit of grub, get some sleep, because I got to basically wake up here in about 8 hours or so to start my shift because I do work on Saturdays. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I'm going to post the link to the site one more time, just in the Discord in case anyone else needs it. Drew's like 5:30 a.m. for me, baby. Yeah, Drew sees the night owl. But I'm going to post the link for the website. Again, you guys can bookmark it, save it, favorite it. Like I said, man, we're going to be updating it throughout the KvK, start and end of KvKs. I still got to touch on migration stuff too as well. I know Drew's already updated the migration stuff here from our recent pool, so I know I got to cover that because I do want to do a big video talking about migrations that have happened. And there's a lot, man. There's a lot on here that I can start kind of utilizing every season too as well. Hopefully you guys will enjoy kind of just looking at it, but hopefully you guys enjoy the site, get some use out of it. I'll probably show something later when I talk about some of the updates and some of the usage numbers too as well. I'd love to maybe kind of get a little bit more into the weeds on that and cover that from a video perspective. I'll have to ask Drew if there's a way to maybe look at like impressions or views or anything else, because he showed me like a heat map that I forgot to show off earlier. I'm just thinking about it now, but I wonder if there's more stats and data that I can show you guys from just kind of website usage perspective, or maybe like impressions or something. I think he showed or told me about it once, but I'll have to ask him about it tomorrow once I have a little bit more energy, a little bit more awake, because I'd love to cover that too as well, to kind of show off, you know, how much usage it's getting, how much engagement it's getting. Anyways, I am rambling at this point. I will leave you all to it, whether it's the morning, if it's the afternoon, it's the evening, wherever you might be. I hope you have a great day. And as always, man, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll catch you in the next one. Take care.